Hello. Oh my god, it's time for the game. You guys like my new BRB screen? I probably actually need to test a little bit more with the audio to make sure that the music isn't too loud compared to the clips, but I need to give a Natsu a shout out for helping me out with that. Oh, that's right. Danger. I'm in danger. Chomp. Are you dead? Nope. Can you die yet, please? Okay, cool. Cool. So right now, we are trying to go get a pearl. That's all we're doing. Thank you for shouting out Natsu. Nice job on it. Thank you. Oh, okay, we're out of here. We're out of here. It feels so quiet without the music. Okay, it might have been a week. Actually, it's been 2 weeks since I last played Rain World, but I'm sure I can remember how to play this game. Oh, I did not see that spider. And I would like for it to not be a thing. This is a fun little situation. There's a lot happening up here. Where's that centipede? All right, good night, Ionic. Have a good sleep. Could you put who did the art in the art horde section? It would take a lot of work, but yeah, I could probably make it happen. Okay, I don't know what's happening with this centipede. I can't tell if it's like stuck in the... Well, no, okay, now they're all just stuck. Huh? I think someone just broke a little bit of collision there. Oh, look at that. That spider was just chilling there. Whew. Okay, cool. All right. Shoot, I was looking at chat. Nope. Come back here. I would like to eat you. Cool. All right. Cool. Let's go. All right. Remember there. Well, this isn't great. I can't tell if that centipede is alive or not. I know this. I want another one on the right. What the hell? Are you still alive? Oh, you're a different one. Neat. Well, that was terrifying. Well, how am I supposed to get out of here? Okay. Huh? Let me out. Woo! All right, we made it. Keep an eye out for drop wigs. I could use a spear. That'd be helpful. Wait, there's one. What? Nope. No, thank you. What happened? Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Go away from me. Go away from me. That's illegal. Okay, now I have a spear. Aw. Oh, holy fuck! This is now the scariest transition ever. Okay, cool. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, cool. They're having fun down there. Okay, drop wig. Do you see a drop wig anywhere? Can you guys not be here? Hmm. 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 Okay. That's a spider right there, and I don't want it to see me. I said I don't want it to see me. I don't want it to see me. Okay, scavenger right there. It doesn't look armed. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna make it through here. Wah! Thankfully, that white or that black had food. That scavenger has a bomb. You come down here. Murder happens. Where did those scavengers go? Okay, okay, okay. Woo, okay. Okay, I don't know what they're doing. They're just chilling up there. I'm going up, obviously, because I don't want to deal with whatever's going on down there. Okay, I just have to make it into this hole. Into the hole! Wait, do I make it here? Shoot, am I in the wrong spot? No, this is the right spot. Why did I hear the sound? Okay. I have a lantern now. Neat. Yeah, this is the right spot. Wow. Shoot. And then it was... Yeah, it's just to the right. Ow. Okay, it's just a little centipede. That's fine. Okay, cool. Now I can sleep. Up we go. Right. That's a big centipede. I don't want to deal with it. Can I just go around it? I can.
Cappadocia's gaming.
Oh my god, is that Zord?
Oh my gosh.
Zord, where is Zord? Zord? Hello? I hear you. I'm wondering why Zord isn't showing up.
I'm not showing up. Oh my god. I'm invisible.
Huh? Huh? Why aren't you showing up? That's so weird.
Broke the stream.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Hi, Zord. How's it going?
Hi. I'm doing good. I decided to have a little break from editing and hang out a little bit.
Nice. What video are you editing right now, if you can say?
Oh No, my contract says.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
No, I am
fair.
editing Stardew Part 2.
Oh, nice.
It's a lot of VOD time. Gosh, it's like 15 hours.
Oh my god. That is a lot of
Yeah.
hours.
Gonna spend
Okay.
the rest of my day, like of the 2 days, like doing some hard editing for sure.
You're such a good editor, though. Wait,
Thank you.
where is...
Hi, Chad.
Oh, it's
Hi,
up there.
Radium.
Oh, that's a
I
blue. Boop. Is this the pearl?
That is the pearl, yes. I remember we were discussing that pearl. Yeah, I got delay. Yeah. But yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't. Yeah, I'm not actually streaming the
No,
game.
no. It's yeah. You can stream it, but I can put
There you go.
myself in
You're good.
the guiding position.
Okay. They're taking my pearl. That's not great.
Oh no.
There. Confirm you're dead. So that is the pearl.
That
It's
is
not. It's not showing up on the map.
I mean,
Oh my god. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna go sleep in this den over here, and hopefully it responds. Ah! Well, I guess I'm not gonna sleep in that den.
you slept.
No Radium on stream. Radium doesn't know anything about this game. They would just be a nuisance and a distraction.
Oh my. Damn, Seth.
Don't bite me.
This is subterranean.
Yeah. So the
Teal
goal
pearl.
is to get that pearl den and then come back here and then passage with 4 pearls. But it has been very hard to actually succeed in just getting to that pearl. Do you guys mind? Well, this is a bad, yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly on that place.
Ah, I'm sleepy. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Okay, cool. I
Guide
lived.
says if you see this U-shaped water pit, you know you're coming to the right place.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah, there's a spider there. That should be fine. Oh, okay. There's something there. I guess
Spider.
spider. Yeah. Okay. Well, this isn't ideal. Okay, I think I managed to kill it before I fell asleep. There's a second spider there.
What does it do? Oh, it's reviving. It's reviving the spider.
They can do that. They can do that.
They can do that.
They can do that. What? Oh.
They can't. Oh, wait.
Wait.
Wait,
Wait.
that was-
I might be alive.
You might be alive.
I might be alive. I'm alive. Okay, how do I kill it?
You just kill every spider. There's like 3 spider corpses going on. What the hell?
Okay. I think everyone's dead. Can I have my spear back, please? Thank you. I mean, I don't... They seem dead, yeah. Whew. Everyone get into the hole. I don't know what's happening here. Oh
If
my god.
you're
There's just so much body.
God, there's just spider and the scav. Yeah.
Go away. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't throw that at me. Can I? Okay. Do I have to just drag everyone's body out of here?
Oh. It seems like that's the case of.
Maybe I can just brute force my way through. Hell
I
yeah.
think yeah. Nice.
Oh, I have a body with me. That's neat. Can I just have the spear? Thank you. Okay, watch out for drop wig. Okay. I don't see it.
So if I got pictures for like 6 different people for my recap.
I think
was
the
like,
more you
oh.
do it, the more pictures you're gonna get.
I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, but also I think, I mean, I've only been to the meetup like 3 times now, and each time I've been, there have been more people.
That is true. That is
Like
true.
when I
You were
walked, when I
very-
came in on Friday, there was more than 60 people.
I think the max I saw was 70.
So, you know, it's just gonna keep growing. I mean, eventually, I think Setsu's gonna have to put a limit on it for the sake of the, you know, the instance.
Maybe. I mean, I already have my calling set up to like 10. 10, 11. Because if I put like to max, my headset like cannot handle it.
You chose to walk towards me. That was your mistake. Okay, I only have rocks now. That's not great. Don't you dare. Don't! Ouch. But yeah, this is what I basically did all last stream. Once we got down
Trying
here.
to get the pearl and back.
Yeah.
That's the.
I'm just
the
trying to get to the
goal.
pearl. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it died. Okay. Please. Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm probably dead. Okay, cool. Whew. All right, have a good lure, Kaku. Yeah, hi, Poppin. Zord is here. Zard.
Poppin'.
Zord is my navigator through this area of which I don't need navigation at the moment.
Oh wow. Oh wow. I
So
see
you're
how
you're
it
just here to
is.
chill then.
I'm just here to chill. Yeah.
You're a break from editing. Everyone, please go away.
Yeah.
Please go away. Please, just no, no, no. I don't want to do this.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Wow. Wait, hold on.
You hit a spider, by the way. There's a spider on the right.
There's so much everywhere. Wow. It's gonna bite you to death because I don't. Wait, there's a spear right there. Are you dead yet, please? I think that's dead. Yeah. You're not so scary when you can't blast yourself everywhere. I'm okay. Do you guys mind? I can't tell what's alive. I think that spider is alive.
What? That spider? What? Spider glitched out.
It's actually happened like a lot already. Okay, there's threats everywhere. I don't. Yep. Wow, Seth wants us to go away. I never said that.
Ma, they following me, Ma.
Hi,
They
Sorrel.
following me.
Green Great Wood, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to my horde. How was the rest of Spirit Fair yesterday?
Oh. He ugly crying.
Lots of ugly crying, yeah.
Astrid left.
Mm-hmm.
Astrid's like my favorite character,
I love her so much.
and he hurt so much.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lot of pain. I was so lucky that my mic was cutting off, and I took a little bit of distance to it because it got me crying. Yes, the feeling absolutely came through, but I was like sobbing. I was like hard crying. It was like hard. So I was like, oh gosh, I said like 20 times. Okay, I I I went through a lot of feelings, like, and she said, I told this on stream, like, at the end of the stream, because oh my god, 2 spiders.
There are so many enemies in this room. It's dropping my frame rate. It isn't helping. Okay, yeah.
So I said something about, because she said something about living life with no regrets.
Mm-hmm.
And sincerely, that's how I take my life. I've been taking my life just like that. So
Yeah. Me too.
that's why it hits harder. Oh, I saw the red. Whoa.
You rest for a second. Fucker! Are you kidding? I'm just like, okay, I want to rest so I don't go into the next room, like, already having used up a bunch of explosions. And that just happens. But yeah, no, I get that whole idea of wanting to live life with no regrets. And I feel like I've done a pretty decent job of doing that. Like, accepting the mistakes I've made, accepting the downturns in my life as just a part of it, and then really learning to like live in the moment. I felt it's like helped me get to that point of like not actually having any regrets.
Yeah, I think I said on stream that I'm proud of the person who I am. Actually,
You should be.
So I think I'm doing a good job at it.
Why are there so many spiders? Both of you just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And let me up. Okay, I scared them both away. We're talking about Spirit Fair.
Which is interesting because I don't know if I'm getting close to the end of the game.
I mean, I'm not going to spoil it, but from what I remember, the game goes on a little bit longer than I expected it to. And also, I don't know if I played the update. Like, I know there wasn't the farewell update. I don't know if I played that version or not. I don't remember, and I don't know if that included new. Okay, can I? Am I not? I want to eat.
I really don't know. But yes, I'm playing the farewell edition.
Yeah.
So there might be more content.
I will say, I mean, and this is just my experience, but I really connected with the earlier characters, and the ones that appear later on, I had less connection to. I don't know if that was just like a pacing with the game, or just like how I played it, but I think you still have a little bit of ways to go.
There's some characters that have really short stories. And like overall, considering like their time and on the ship and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I can see that you can relate to some later characters.
There is one that's really sad.
Gosh.
I don't know if I don't remember if you found them yet or not.
We'll see. Who
do you have right now?
So I think the hedgehog is gone. The snake is gone. The deer is gone. And Astrid is gone.
Astrid's gone, which means Giovanni's gone.
Giovanni's gone, yes.
Because Giovanni goes before Astrid. I think that's like how they plan it.
Yeah.
Okay, that Miro Spurs has a meal, so it's not gonna care about me, right?
Meal. Oh my god.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
The deer's gone. Radium's crying.
Yeah, she eats out. I think she's the first, right?
She's the very first one.
Yeah.
She's like tutorial one.
Yeah. I think it's really based on, how much attention you give to their quests. But I think, for the most part, it is just they leave in the order they appear, except for the case of Giovanni. Because Giovanni and Astrid are the only two, I think, that have, like, interconnected stories.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong. I'm trying to... Again, I don't remember the later stories as well.
Edo left, though. Frog Uncle left.
Oh, yeah.
And...
Did you say you found the mushroom?
I found the mushroom, yes. I found the weird seed.
Stanley? The weird seed? I don't remember.
Stanley, yeah. I found the weird seed. I planted it in, and a mushroom took over the guest room.
Oh, yeah, that's what Stanley does. Are you dead? I see there's something else here. Boop. Are you dead? Can I have my spear back, please? Thank you. Okay, there it is. I see it this time.
Yo.
Just grab it and run. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Wait, do I have a pearl in my mouth? Shoot, did I not get rid of it? Oh shit, we gotta go.
Boom.
Oh, cool, thanks.
Delivery. You hit...
Is everyone dead? Is everyone dead? Oh my god, how many of you? Ah! What just happened?
The bomb exploded.
Wake up!
Why?
There are two giant... There's two of them. No. Oh. I don't even know where there it is. Okay, I found it. I am in so much danger right now. I cannot swim here. So
they're almost dead. There's no way.
Okay. 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 There's a spear. Please die. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I need to make it to the den that's on the other side of this centipede. Like, it's really important that I do that as soon as possible. Holy shit, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You can make it. You can make it. Oh, the water.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Just don't.
Yeah, we got it. 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 Oh, we did it. Do I currently have the other pearl in my mouth? Damn it. I didn't get rid of it. Fuck. Oh well. Guess we're carrying this one back. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. I got really focused on the game. Already be like, I'm a slugcat commits many acts of violence. I don't get a he vibe from Artie. I get a very much I'm darkness. I'm vengeance. I killed so many things that cycle.
Murder.
Oh, wait, did I get a second passage?
You got Scholar. Yeah, you
And
touched
Outlaw.
3 different color pearls.
I got Scholar and Outlaw this cycle.
Yeah.
That's neat. That'll be helpful. Okay. Now we just have to make it all the way back. This will be a whole new adventure now. I kind of want to keep talking Spiritfarer, but like I don't want to. Since I'm not currently playing it, I don't want to spoil it for chat. But I'm curious. I'm curious what you think about the game so far, like the story.
It's very, very, very interesting, actually.
I dropped the pearl. I just want my pearl. I just want my pearl. I'm so dead. I'm fuck. What? Who did you shock?
Why?
Who did you shock? It wasn't me. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm asleep now. You're not dead yet? Are you dead now? Okay, cool. Okay, now I can go get my pearl.
That's a lot of food.
Whew.
I'm very curious to see what is the actual story behind this game.
See, that's what I was wondering. Because I feel
Yeah.
like the game gives you little hints here and there, and I was wondering what, if anything, you've picked up on.
I think I've picked up on. Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Wow. I've been paying very close attention to what the owl has to say to you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that's the most important thing. You can listen to that, like in the game. For
Yeah, I think so.
details
I mean,
at this point.
I feel like the owl just gives you kind of like advice and like talk, like it's like more like a philosophical discussion of the meaning of life and whatever. But I also feel like you gain a lot from those images you see on your path to the owl.
Yeah, for sure. I wish you could see them again.
I mean,
Like-
you could probably just look them up
But
if you're
I don't
very
know.
specific about it. Where's the pearl? Oh, there it is. Like I think, I mean, if you searched, I mean, you could also just watch a playthrough and just skip ahead to when someone departs.
That might be a safer route, actually. But I'm really curious about like one code of the owl that is like, are you? What was that? Are you saying goodbye to them, or are they saying goodbye to you? And I was like,
Yeah, that's actually a really powerful line, and I think the more you learn about Stella, the more that'll make sense.
you know what's silly and
Let me up, please. I might not be surviving this. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh, you exploded.
I exploded. Oh, you also found the bird and the ox, right? I can't remember their names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're an interesting duo.
They're very interesting.
Trying to hug the local wildlife. What if I want to pet the local wildlife? All right, Sorrow, have a good lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Okay. You don't have a weapon, so you're actually the safer bet, but I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. I see you over there. Shoot, I put the pearl down. I have to find it again. Okay, now I have food.
And sincerely, I don't know. There with the frog uncle, I was expecting like, as always, like a goodbye, and I don't know, not having that hit me in a worse way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. He just kind of...
He leaves.
He just kind of leaves.
And
Forgot about that.
And you talk to the people there are in the dinner, and they just say like, I don't think he's coming back. And
I have no idea. I completely forgot about that.
yeah, I was like, what? But he's like one of my favorite characters. How can he?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Of all the paths I could have taken, this is the one we ended up on? I think I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. Please let me explode you. Please let me explode you. Please let me explode you. Damn it! Oh. Hi, Cozy. No worries. But, yeah, I forgot that he just leaves.
Yeah.
It was a really big shock. I mean, also, I think... what was he? Like, No, actually, Atoll takes a while.
Takes a while because
of... I think it's like the fried chicken.
The fried chicken takes a while
forever to get those ingredients.
Yeah, because for the fried chicken, you need chicken and need oil.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, for the chicken, you need the icebreaker, and for the oil, you need the crusher. And the crusher is like the second to last unlocks of the ship that you get.
Yeah, it takes a while to get Atoll's fried chicken. Mm-hmm. And then I think from there it goes pretty quick.
Yeah, from there it goes pretty quick, yes. Because you have to make dinner for everyone, and they ask like 3 people their favorite meals, and it makes a little family dinner, and that's it.
Yeah. Excuse me? Can you not do that? That spider's huge. Oh! Maybe there was more than one spider.
What is... Gosh, almost didn't...
Oh!
This is... That looked kind of terrifying.
You know, just a little
I'm
bit.
not-
Okay, there's definitely a spider on the right pipe.
Just a little bit.
Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. I see it. All right, now I just gotta not die to that spider that's stalking me. There's something on the other side of this. Oh, okay. Can you... No, no, down, 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 down. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you think of the ending when you get there. I'm also excited, curious to see if I recognize any differences, because I still don't know which version I played. Do you have to be there? Okay. I accidentally grabbed the body, then throw the spear. Oh! This is not ideal, honestly. Wah! Oh, okay. You guys have fun.
Look at that maneuvers.
So, there is actually one section of this I'm dreading. And it's, okay, is there really a... I don't need drugs. Can you all just go to the right?
I would make an explosive spear, but I guess it's too late.
Someone save me.
There's no way.
Someone, just bite me. Or bite someone else. Well.
There's no way he gets away with this. Oh, there's so many.
Oh my gosh, scavengers,
things.
scavengers, please. Please, scavengers, please. Yo!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on. Honestly, I knew that was a possibility. That, like, they would try and attack the lizard and my fleshy body would be in the way. But... anyways, like I was saying, I am a little worried about one section in particular, and it's the area where the red centipede is. Because I dropped down into that area, and I can't easily just climb back up it, I think.
I think with Artie, I think you can do a little bit of a gimmick climbing that works.
Oh, that was a good launch. You mean like spear the side?
Yeah, jump, explode, spear the wall, jump and grab the spear at the same time, explode yourself, and loop that.
Okay. You make it sound so simple.
It is not that simple, but it can work.
I know. I think I've only managed to jump and grab the spear off the wall like a couple times. Hello, lunch or breakfast. Can you turn around? Are you food now? Nice. Are there any areas left in Spiritfarer's map that you haven't explored? Or can you reach it all now?
No, I have one last upgrade, which is the lantern.
A lantern, okay.
No.
I couldn't remember if the lantern was before or after the icebreaker.
No, icebreaker's first. Then you have stonebreaker.
Can you not do that? Do not do that, sir. Okay, cool. Okay.
And I think after stonebreaker, you have the fog remover 2000. But I think installations wise and size wise, the ship is fully upgraded.
Oh, good. Cool. How are you liking organizing your ship?
It's a little bit messy. I can admit it's a little bit messy, but it's fun. It's a little bit of a, I don't know, Tetris exercise.
Yeah, I remember like
But
spending like
also,
20, 30 minutes just on organizing my ship.
what you have to take into account is that some events really need you to be in higher areas.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And even if you do flat everything, it might not be good.
Oh my god, that droplet was so slow. I got lucky there.
Seth, I think it's better if you go that way up. Can you pause for a second? I can check the map.
Oh, I mean, I can sort of maybe... Hold on, let me get to like a wide open area where I can see everything that's happening.
It is better. You're gonna skip the red centipede area if you do that.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. You have to go... Oh, fuck! Jesus. I meant to grab that pole. Uh-oh, nope. Okay, I still have the pearl. Everything's fine. That almost went really bad for a second there. Oh, it's Chunk. Take your time, Cozy. That is a good loaf of bread. Wah! Okay. Slip through here. Go down. Okay. It's just a little guy. Fish. Is that albino?
Oh, it's a fish. It's albino fish.
Please don't. Please do not. Please do not. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out up here for a second. They're shooting at something. Okay. Very jumpy spider, and I think that was an axolotl.
It is.
Okay,
It is.
Yeah. And it has food, so we're good to go. Wah! 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 Okay, let go. There's a flower here. Okay, and this... And I just go left, right?
Yes.
Wah! And then just drops down into here. And then from here...
Left to the den.
Okay, cool. Nothing's in the way. I'm good on food, which means we can just passage out. Hell yeah. We should have 4. Well, including the one in my stomach, we should have 4. Hell yeah. Then we're gonna passage back to Pebbles.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both. So.
Okay, I need to make sure those queue up. I need a better organization system for Sammy. Specifically with like sound queuing. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Fuck me. I do this every time.
I think you can passage from that, maybe.
I'll just go eat some food. Whoops, not what I meant to do. This is the map button. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Just pick, okay. Can I have that back, please? Thank you. I don't know where my spear is. I just know it's there. It is. What?
Oh, that was okay. You can passage. You can passage.
Wait, what?
You can passage from Daf, Sev.
Oh no! But what about my flower?
Oh my God! Really?
No.
What about your karma? Your one karma.
That's not the thing I wanted to hit. That's still not the thing I wanted to hit. Can I have my spear, please? Oh!
That is a Seth nice.
I meant to hit the spider, but it went over the spider and I hit the flower and I don't know. Oh, there it is. Wow! Why am I holding this?
Goodbye. There's no way you'll...
Okay, I'm up here now. So where did... There it is. I see it down there. Okay. Just gonna cool down for a second. Okay, I meant to grab the flower. I grabbed a rock. Let me up, please. Let me up, please. Let me up, please.
Seth, make a bomb or something.
Oh my God, you're so right. I sped out the spear.
Just watch out for the...
Okay. that that centipede just gave its life for the bigger one. Okay. Everyone should be... Are you alive?
They ran away, but so I think it's because they were in low health. I've never seen somebody this determined to get a karma flower.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Bitch!
Oh, the dodges.
I have a bomb now. I'm not afraid to use it. What?
I mean, your flower might be in a better location now, I guess.
I want you to know. I want you to know that I came out of that tunnel spamming the throw button, hoping to just throw that bomb, which means they sniped me before I got the chance to use it. No, come back here. Okay. All right, we're done. We're done. Unnecessary mission accomplished.
Let us continue our dark and hubristic practice.
Hi, Cozy.
Hi. I like having something at least slightly unhinged to say when I come into stream. You know, it's good for the soul. Mm-hmm. That one's from Small Saga. I think. It's what Plague Master Aquila says the first time that they like properly spend time with Shaban. It's cute.
I'm glad you liked that game so much. Did we lose Cozy?
I got a message from Grayson. Sorry, I'm flirting with Grayson.
There you go.
Oh shit! I need my water.
Yeah,
there's my water.
It's the only din I need to worry about.
Okay. Hi, I'm here. Oh, is Ari calling for me? I need to bark. Professional streamer time. Oh, I'm also getting an email that says my 8 a.m. class is so regrettably not meeting tomorrow, which actually means I could hang out for all stream if I want to.
Yay! We actually spent like the first hour and a half not playing the game, so I might go a little.
What did you do?
I did some recap of my break.
Ooh, cute. Is it okay? Let me see. I need to get my heckin' streamer time go. Oh, hi, Grayson. Hi, Grayson's here. Grayson's here.
It might be
because I just know I will be with you.
It might be
Slurp and Gorpin. I learned what Slurp Gorpin means, by the way. I learned what that looks like because usually I'm watching chat on my phone, which means I don't see what Slurp Gorpin means. And now that I know, I'm like, okay. Yep, that one, the one that I can't see.
Zord,
it doesn't show up on stream either. That's why. So, yeah, Zord. Hi, Zord. How's Zord?
Hi.
I can't get in this hole.
I was about to ask if I had any influence on the happening of the recap.
Yeah, 100%. Absolutely.
The chain of influence passing down from Kelif to Zord to Self-Adocious.
I think it's cool and fun, and also I enjoy talking about what I do. I feel like it's a good way to just give people time to like get into the stream.
Slurp Glorpin incoming. This is your warning. Wow.
Okay. Let me do your wet noises before I go talk to Pebbles.
That's probably a good idea. Oh yeah, we report to Pebbles now. Okay. Wet noises.
We report to Pebbles.
Oh shit, my wires are tangled. Hang on. Fucking. You can hear the bonks, can't you? Okay.
Yes.
Listen.
We are all listening intently.
Thank you for the redeem.
All right, lore time. Boop. All right, this is red. I don't know where it is. What is this? Oh, this is a small plate of spiritual guidance from an age long before the Void Fluid Revolution. That's new tech. The text is typical for its era and details how to shed oneself of the fourth natural urge of life, gluttony. Oh, okay, I remember this now.
Yeah.
Before they use void fluid to help themselves ascend. I cannot imagine you're familiar with literature, but all living things can have an understanding of the 5 natural urges. Even if that understanding is only a subconscious one. I don't remember all 5 of them. I just remember gluttony because I was just told about it. For example, you are bound by the first urge. Your mind is fixated, striving towards a single goal, one from which you are unable to turn away from. Because of this, you are trapped, just the same as I am. So,
what is that, ego?
Your mind is fixated, striving towards a single goal? Gluttony? While your chains are made of your own natural urges, mine are a duty to my creators. My kind are built unable to ascend, as our minds are not our own, composed of microbial life, machinery, and electronics. Of course, that holds true only in theory. It is arguable that a member of my kind has done so. That, perhaps, is not merely shedding one's natural urges, but to shed the perception of reality itself. Is this a reference to Sliver? In any case, thank you. I have a fondness for artifacts of such as this. They remind me of better times.
So the first urge is violence.
Wow.
Oh, it's talking about
Artie.
you.
I thought it was a reference to us being a slugcat, not to us being
but
Artie.
I forget
Oh, okay.
because you're green.
I
What
thought
is
it was just
gluttony?
I forgot that this dialogue is pretty much specific only to Artie. I thought this was just like general text that would have been provided to any
No, it's-
slugcat.
All arty.
All arty, all the time.
Okay, so I know
Starts
of,
Friday.
so I know of violence and gluttony. Boop. Let us see
I
what
think
you have found.
another one is forgetfulness. I'm teasing. It's not that. I'm just teasing.
All right, this is the one that we just got today.
Oh,
It's a blueprint for the void fluid filtration system beneath my facility. My neighbor to the east of here was connected to an older pipe network that predates my construction. Due to mechanical failures, she was rerouted into sharing my installation. However, unlike our shared groundwater, nothing of note has come from this. Neat.
Wait,
what?
That was very informative.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Was that it?
That's
That
it.
is it. That's it.
Hey,
Nothing
that's-
of note has come from.
So apparently, so Pebbles and Moons share both groundwater and a filtration system. The groundwater is significant because that's unusual, and also that's what causes them to have like. I mean, I'm assuming that's the reason why Moon is suffering because of Pebbles. But Pebbles is also saying that they are connected through a filtration system, but nothing has come of that.
Okay.
Or not, I guess not connected, but Moon was rerouted to filtration, to Pebbles filtration because hers was failing or something. That's what I picked up from that. But nothing of note has come of it.
Wait, were those our only pearls?
I have two more back in the den.
Oh, you just meant 2 and 2. Okay.
Yeah. It was mostly so I could like carry a something to give me momentum if I needed it. I say as I can literally blast myself.
Wow. Blow yourself right now if you're so good at it.
Actually, I had this conversation with Radium. I think it was Radium. Might have been
What,
Radium.
about blowing yourself?
About blowing yourself.
Okay.
Is that it's like it's more of a flex, but tish, than anything else. Because I mean, sure, it's self stimulation, but I feel like it's more stimulating and hotter when someone else blows you rather than you blow yourself.
That's fair.
And so I feel like being able to blow yourself is more of a, I guess like a cool thing that not many people can do. And so it's just like kind of a brag, but like, is it really that good?
I mean, I think it's handy.
Handy. No, that's what hands are for.
Well, okay.
How is it handy?
Well, okay.
I think it opens another door.
I'm not into the cum part as much as the whatever else is going on, right? Because I'm the kinky ace. That's what I'm here for.
Okay.
Right. So
Whack.
for me it's just like, oh, that's convenient. I can suck myself off with my tail. Cool. Grand.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
By the way, Radium, thoughts on tails that can suck cock?
What? No, my
curious.
pearl. I was expecting that to be in my hand. It was not. But yeah, I think Rita and I agree that it's really not honestly that hot if you can suck yourself. Also, it's also like another thing I thought about is like how do you mention this in like casual conversation?
Is that
Like you needed like a specific set of variables to be met in a conversation for you to mention that you can suck yourself.
Or you can use that as an opening.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I like the way you think, Zard.
Okay, let's lore.
Not that I would.
Do you have something new, or have you come to just stare at me? What if I did that? Just stare at you.
I mean, that is a rare privilege afforded to you by the fact that you're useful to Pebbles.
All right, lore. You have found something new. On regards of the by spiritual splendor, eternally grace, people of the congregation of never dwindling. Oh, here we go again. This is pointless. The date is a shipment confirmation. I remember this one.
Moon had the kindness of reading everything on it.
I remember. I had to I had to read it twice just to figure out what was happening.
Not so patient.
This is pointless. I love it. Oh my goodness.
This is pointless. The date is a shipment confirmation to an automated farming plot. That's literally all it is. A waste of the crystal memory complex it was printed onto. I would refresh it for use as storage, but the message has been repeatedly burned to the Pearl several thousand times, likely to prevent reuse or loss of data.
You know, one little trivia about this pearl. This pearl, you can find it on the Saint campaign, and it's still in the same color. All of the other pearls are like grayed out, whitened out, but this one retained its color. It's so impressive that even if you give it to Moon's like, what the? How did this retain its data after so much time? Like, I'm at a loss or something like that.
That makes sense considering what we just learned.
Yeah.
Is that something new? Allow me to see. It is a conversation log, all plain text. You want me to read it? 1681.662. Private. 7 red suns, chasing wind. All right. I'll be 7 red if someone wants to be chasing wind.
I would do it. I want to do a silly voice.
Okay.
Have you had any contact with Five Pebbles recently?
Not in a long while, actually. Unless worrying about him counts.
One of his neighbors, unparalleled innocence, sent an overseer to his cannon and got some images. They were made public in the local group in an effort to be mean, I suppose. There's no other way of putting it. He looks awful.
Tell me.
He's got the rot very badly. Big cysts have become mobile and are scattering down the west and middle legs. He does listen to you and a few others by now, so you should talk to him.
I will try to contact him. Does Moon know?
Moon has been unavailable for some time. No comments on that?
No commentary. No, I mean, okay, like, I could imagine that Pebbles was feeling kind of angry at the first part. You know, hearing about what, God, I just forgot the name.
Unparalleled Innocence.
Unparalleled Innocence did. And was probably feeling pretty angry, but then that last line was probably very guilt-ridden.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't know if it matters, but he hasn't moved.
There
he goes. Okay. But yeah, okay.
There's your dose of lore.
There's your dose of lore. Now it's time to go find some more. Also, hey, Cozy, I don't know if you saw, but we got 2 new passages.
I heard you get a passage or something.
We got 2. We got 2 on our way to get this last pearl.
Which?
Scholar and Outcast.
Ooh. Oh yes.
So now we have
those.
those.
Wait, so that means. Wait, what is Outcast? Wait, what?
I don't know what Outcast is.
Or is it Outlaw maybe?
Or Outlaw, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
But yeah, so
So
now we
did
have
you get
those...
Survivor then?
Yeah, we got Survivor.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so now we have those for routing purposes. But
Grand.
where should we head next?
I don't know. Zord, did you have a plan? Or were we just vibing for now?
Let me make it back to the den.
How much karma do you have?
Not that much. Maybe 2 echoes. Maybe 3. 3 echoes. There, that's not my height. Okay. Let me eat. Then I'll head to the den, and then we'll pause, and I'll update my list and see what's still left. All right, have a good dinner, Grayson. Okay, so sleep. Let me open up my list.
Yeah, I think the list would help. You got all of the Metropolis ones.
Mm-hmm. And we have the one from Subterranean.
Oh.
And we got the 2 from Farm.
Okay.
Did we grab the one from Outskirts or... No, sorry, there's 2 in Outskirts.
We
yeah,
grabbed...
light blue, light pink.
We did not grab those. So we have the 2 from Farm, we have the one from Subterranean, and we have... Did I grab the one from Chimney?
The yellow one? I think you put it in a den and that's it.
I did put it in a den. I didn't grab the one from Pipe Yard. Did I grab the one from Industrial?
I want to say
Did I grab one of the Sky Islands ones?
Isn't it better if you go to the collection?
Yeah, I can just go to the menu.
Maybe hit exit right now and...
Okay, I don't know the numbering system. Because it's dumb.
That's fine, I know colors.
Okay.
So...
Well, there's a graph that's looking at this screen and has them all numbered.
I have my list of all of the arty hurls, and I have them by number and then the region they're in.
By number according to that specific 30 pros guide or what?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That helps.
Because I know. Okay, so what I know is we went Pebbles to Wall to Chimney, where I grabbed that pearl and threw it in a den. Then we went through Sky down to Farm Arrays. And so we grabbed the 2 Farm Arrays, we went to Subterranean, and we grabbed the 1 Subterranean. But we had 4 pearls, which I think we grabbed one of the Sky Islands ones along the way. No. We grabbed all the Sky Islands pearls and threw them into one den.
Did we get all of them?
I don't remember. I can't look at the map
I thought there were like 2 left.
We'll have to check.
Go to... You have the guide. Look for 1. It's the light blue.
This one?
No. This is
this one.
Yeah. So
no, I don't have Pebbles, so I just one.
Yeah,
so I haven't done that one yet.
Okay, we haven't done that one. So
thank you,
Outskirts. And the one right, one up is light pink.
Uh-huh. We haven't gone this one yet either.
We have so those 2 Outskirts you need.
Harry, do you need to eat?
Okay, so we've not done the Outskirts ones. I didn't think we had.
Coiling you and hypnotizing you into self-care.
I don't think we grabbed the Industrial one, so that one's still there.
You can check. It's
3
below the light blue one.
Yeah,
so
no.
Okay. So Industrial.
We have Red Garbage. Wait.
Oh, this
I
is
top a potato.
Garbage. Garbage is Viridian. Viridian is the...
Welcome to the stream.
This one.
We're making
Topa.
plans right now. And then we're gonna be on gay little adventures in search of information. Eat. Or I'll eat you. How about that?
2 different colors. I think you grabbed the garbage. I think it's below the blue one.
Which blue
Uh-huh.
one? This one?
No.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
You have to eat though.
No. We did get this one, but I've already read this one.
And below that one is dull yellow, which you got too.
Which this is the one in Chimney, right?
This is not this is one also in garbage. This one is also in garbage waste.
So Pebbles has read this one, but Moon hasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Oh, yes. Because this is in wastes, but only when wastes is stinky. So you need to get it as like another specific character, maybe Rivulet.
Good to know.
Rivulet or maybe Expedition. I don't remember. But okay, the next one, Sky Islands, is dark purple, which is
What?
Like on the left side?
It's on the left side. 1,
like
2,
7
3,
down?
4, 5, 6. 6 down.
6 down?
Okay. Pebbles has not read
you
this one.
You haven't got that one. Okay. So Sky Islands.
So what number is this? 13? 14?
Let me check. This is 15.
15. Pebbles not read this one. Pebbles not read this one.
I'm checking all the pros that have unique dialogue for Artie.
Yeah.
So yeah. And okay. Drainage. There's one in Drainage, the bright green one.
This one? Pebbles has not read this one.
Yeah, you haven't. Okay. This one is the 6. This one is 6.
Does Drainage have another area name?
Drainage system. Drainage system. Why do you ask?
I don't have it on my list.
I don't think so.
I don't have it on my list as Drainage.
Like technically, in Saint's campaign, it's like undergrowth or something.
Yeah, well, that's.
Oh yeah. So garbage waste done. Sky Islands, no. The deep magenta for shaded. That's. It's this one. You got it. Okay, from shaded. This is 7, and the pale green from exterior.
We got that one.
You got that one. Chimney canopy, which is the gold one.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Sorry, this is one of the ones that we just read. But here is Moon's dialogue on it. Here's Pebbles' is.
The difference.
Wait, can I see Pebbles' again?
Mm-hmm.
It's a blueprint. Huh.
I'm just trying to find the ones that we read.
I think you haven't got. Sky Islands is dark green. Wait, Chimney Canopy, the gold one. Yeah, that one.
No, haven't read this one yet.
Yeah, you haven't. So Chimney.
So we read. So I gave this. I've not been archived, so we have not done that one. I mean, we have done that one. That was not one of the ones we read today. Where are the ones that we read today? Okay, so this one. This like bright pink one.
Yeah, that's the deep pink from Farmer Rays.
From Farmer Rays, okay. Then there's the teal one.
Teal one from Subterranean.
And then what else did we read?
Um.
The city. It's a blueprint for a living block cell. Pearls. It keeps it from long times past. Where's the dialogue one? Between Seven Red Suns and
Oh
Chasing
yeah,
Wind.
that one.
Blah,
Yeah,
blah,
that
blah.
one is not on the list, but
What?
it's not on the list because the dialogue hasn't changed. It's the let me get it.
Oh, so it's gonna be under Moon?
Is that
Is that how it would it appear?
is that right? Oh wait.
Here it is.
It's the
Huh.
dark. Yeah,
Oh,
Oh, so maybe that's why it's not on my list.
it's a dark magenta one.
Which one is this?
This is 20.
Yeah, I don't have this one on my list.
This is 20. That doesn't have any unique dialogue.
Huh, so we grabbed it sillily.
Just a little bit.
oh hydration.
But where is this one?
This is from Subterranean.
Okay. Okay.
That's the subterranean one.
I only have one marked in Subterranean, and that's because I didn't mark this one down.
It was the teal. It was the
Yeah,
teal one.
Okay, so that makes sense. That's why it's not on my list.
Hydration.
Okay. So what I'm reading is we have 2 in Shoreline, 5 in Sky, 2 in Outskirts, 1 in Industrial, 1 in Chimney, 1 in Pipe Yard. And then you mentioned 1 in Garbage? No.
2 in Outskirts, 1 in Industrial, 1 in Drainage.
Drainage. I don't have the Drainage one marked.
It's the bright green. It's 6.
This one?
It's 6. This is number
Okay,
6.
I did
on the
not put
guide.
that on. So that, here, I'll add it to my list. So Drainage is also one that we'll need to do.
Yeah. The 2
Alright,
of the
so I
garbage
think-
waste.
Depending
okay.
on...
Go on.
Here, let me just open up the map, because I might just run over to Sky Islands and head to that den that has at least... I need to be able to see the map. But I know that we stored a lot of pearls in Sky Islands in one of the dens.
Yeah,
So,
there's like.
Let's
5
just
on
head
Sky
over there.
Islands.
And then while I make my way to Sky Islands, we can route out our next one.
And you can maybe, I think you have not yet gotten the chimney canopy echo, but you should be able to now.
We should be able to now? Okay, cool. I'm thinking maybe after this, we go and grab the chimney pearl, which I put in the den, I think, above industrial. So grab that on our way to industrial, grab the one in industrial, and then head to outskirts and grab those 2. And then passage back. Music.
I'm delegating all the navigation to y'all now.
Why?
Because I was not following a lot of that. I mean, I was following well enough, but I come to this like straight out of class, and I just don't have the brain power with this new schedule to like do that. To be all logistical.
Wow.
But we
Why
just
are you
started
here,
workshop. We just started to be gay. We just started workshops in this horror evening class, and so I've like given a bunch of like specific feedback and stuff, and like brain not so good at navigate now. Does that make sense?
I'm sorry, I'm dealing with someone.
Oh wow, I see.
God,
how it is.
fuck.
Wow, I see how it is. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but hopefully. I trust you can do it, Seth. Because I think I'm gonna go back to editing actually.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh.
All right, bye, Zord.
So do you have a list of which things you still need before we release our current?
Yes, I have a list.
Best
I mean,
map?
yeah. I made sure to give a nice guidance to Seth.
Okay.
Bye, Zord. Good luck with editing.
Bye. Good luck at it.
There.
Be gay. Do crime.
I'll do. Bye.
I'll do.
Was that? I think that was the thing I mentioned to you. I was like, "There's this cute thing that Zord does because Brazilian language or Portuguese works that way." Where you say instead of like "I will," you say "I'll do."
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't I talking to you about that? Because usually in Portuguese you repeat the verb.
Hold on. Yeah. I have no idea.
Wasn't I talking to you about that?
You were talking to me about it, but I don't know anything about Portuguese as a terms of language.
Okay. So how I missed the recap stuff. How? Whoa! Lots of friend.
They were like stacked on each other.
They were in disguise, like in a trench coat.
3 scavs in a trench coat.
Trench coat is their body. Wow. Oh yeah, I promised I was gonna tease Ari, didn't I? Ari, you can have teasing if you get food. How about that? I keep meaning to tease Ari, but I have a hard time finding them.
You said you were going to tell me about that new card game you played.
I did. Grayson's here, right? I was also going to tell Grayson about it. Let me just make sure.
Oh my gosh! Hi, Baffy. Baffy's so cute.
So cute. I was flirting with Baffy. Jinx, you owe me a Baffy. I was flirting with Baffy. Grayson, are you ready to hear about Netrunners? Because I want to condense my explanations into one. Okay. So net.
Flack.
Yeah, let's get a shout out for Buffy. Okay, hang on. Wait.
Oh my goodness, that was a weak ass throw. Just shout out.
Yeah. I did that and I was like, wait. Wait.
There you go.
Yay.
Yeah, you should go follow Baffy. Baffy's a super cute artist who's really awesome.
Baffy's adorable. I'm gonna get him in my coils. So Netrunners is cool because it's asymmetric. It's not like very popular. It's but it's neato. It's not very well known, I think. So Netrunners. So first of all, the lore, the vibes. One person plays big corporation, big evil corporation, and the other person plays like someone diving into the. I don't know how literally it's like cyberspace, but it's like you're like diving into the net to steal their like information and stuff, and I guess try to take them down. What your motivations are do depend, because lore wise, there's like 3 different factions of runners. Those are the people that dive in. So runners, there are anarchs who are running for change, right? They're running because the corporation is big and evil, right? That checks out. We can relate to that. There are criminals who are running for that cash money, basically. And there are shapers who are running because it's cool and they like showing that they can do it, I think. It's like maybe it's like an art form kind of thing. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, that Grayson, that thing. So the way that takes from Netrunner. Wait, have you played it, Baffy? Do you know about it? so the way that the asymmetry works is the corporation. Well, okay, first of all, the win condition is. I never played it, but one of my work friends kept. That's funny. One of my work friends kept telling me about it. So one really interesting part of the asymmetry that I could start with is the win condition is entirely in the corporation's deck and like not the runner's deck at all. So the corporation is trying to score these agendas. That's what they're called. They're agendas that, like, you know, they're trying to set up like schemes and plans and offices and whatnot. Does that make sense? They're trying to like test missiles, or they're trying to do all kinds of shit, right? Whatever their agendas are, which those depend on which ones you put in your deck, right? Mm-hmm. So those are their win condition, and the runners win. We got this one, yeah. The runner's win condition is to steal them, to access the agendas and take. Oh, that's how you survive. To access the agendas and take them. And the main part of how you like the main shenanigans that become at play are because the agendas have to go onto the board to get scored by the corporation. And doing so means that they can get stolen. Technically they can get stolen from other places too. But I'll get there. Wow. But like, you don't know what things the corporation is doing. The runner plays like all their cards face up. Mm-hmm. The only thing that you don't see is in their hand. But when the corporation plays stuff, it's face down until it needs to like come into effect, basically.
Okay.
So you don't know when you're running into like a server. You like they'll set up a server and you'll be like, I don't know what the fuck is in there. I don't know how bad the countermeasures are that are protecting it. I don't know what is going on until I jump into this server and see what happens to me. Like the thing itself that you're trying to access could even just be a trap. Mm-hmm. So there's some really interesting like mind games there. Let me try to remember what this net run. Nice.
How come scavengers can throw so fast?
Netrunner card game ice.
I mean, I think most card games need multiple people playing. I know there are solo card games, but
it's interesting that it like has to be. Do you mean two people as opposed to like it can't be? It can't. It's not flexible. It can't be like two player. It can't be like 2 to 4 players.
Oh, okay.
That was how I read that. I have. So there's another game that I'm very excited to play in person called Sky Team, which is co-op, and I've talked about it.
You have, yeah.
What is I'm trying to remember what ice it's called. So there's
oh god.
Countermeasure intrude. So the servers are protected by there are cards that you play like face down. Okay. So like it's funny. Part of the asymmetry is like there are funny names for all the for like so like if you're the netrunner, your deck is called your stack, your hand is called your grip, and your discard pile is called your heap. And there are different names for if you are the corporation, and some of that's just funny flavor, but it's also like functional.
Mm-hmm.
The what is it? The hand is called HQ. The deck is called R&D, which makes sense. It's like stuff that is still in development. And the discard pile is archives. And those are actually useful shorthands because those are all servers that the Netrunner... Oh my goodness. Those are all servers that the Netrunner can run. You can break into the opponent's hand and like take their cards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's real funky. You can break into their deck, so like if they like they don't you can, if they can do lots of stuff to protect everything else, but like if their deck is open, you can start digging into it and try to get the agendas straight out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And there are different strategies for like, do you want to just dive into that? What do you want to do? It's really funky. Yeah, I don't see the terminology for the Netrunner for the runners stuff doesn't matter as much, because like the main time that it's helpful is so that you can say like, wow, run archives on a card instead. Wow, run archives instead of run the corporation's discard pile. It's like just run archives. It's it's fun flavor. It's you're hacking into R&D. You're hacking into the archive. It's like it's cool. Yeah, Ari. Is your hand okay? So yeah, it's real funky. And then basically like any cards that they want to put down to like use as assets and or like that are actually agendas that they can advance or stuff like that, those go in remote servers. So like basically just you put it on a different, like you have the pile that is your deck, right?
Yeah.
You have a card that's on the table to represent HQ, even though HQ is your hand. And that card is your like which corporation you're playing as, and they have different abilities.
You can't kill me. You can't kill me. You can kill me,
so
though.
You have, like, that, wow! Whoa. Wait, whoa! They're Wait.
I'm alive!
Come on. That's fucking hilarious.
Can you please die?
I kind of want a clip of that. They threw... One of them threw a spear at you, hit the friend behind you. The one that got hit survived, took the spear out of its flesh, threw the spear back at you into the other one's flesh, and the other one drew it again. What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. It's like the fucking sheathing the sword from the Wheel of Time. Where they're like, sometimes there is something you want more than life, and then you will allow your opponent's sword to be sheathed in your own flesh. It's like, holy fuck. These guys are way too trigger happy.
I was just unconscious the entire time that was happening.
Yeah, right.
I'm a little infuriated because they somehow managed to snipe me with perfect accuracy whenever I'm moving, but whenever I'm prone, they just can't do it.
Right? It's like they're expecting you to have shenanigans. They can only counter shenanigans. They cannot counter Sleepy Baby.
Dude, fuck. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I don't see myself particularly surviving. Oh my god.
Hey, spear. That's a spear. Nice. I can't even see what's happening. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, nice.
What? Ah!
You need like an army of slug pups to send to war.
Fun fact: I still have yet to see a slug pup. I've never found one.
Like in the whole game?
In the whole game.
Wait, have you done the thing? Have you done that let you see that you? I think you have to. Ari, did you eat food? What's going on? What you said I ate food for you, but I'm not sure if that means you are. Okay. Hi, Kitsune. Okay. I will get there, Ari. I got so much gay shit to talk about. What was it? Have you done the food quest?
Do I
you gotta
have
do
to?
the food.
No, I've not done
You
the
have to
food
do the
quest.
food quest. Okay.
For slug
Yeah,
pups? Oh, okay.
I think so. I think that's how it works.
I do not know.
So yeah. It's a funny game because like basically everything that the corporation does is accessible by the runner, but also, it may be a trap, and also it can be protected by. So the only like you can play things as like you can play them next to your like deck and stuff, and then they're a new server, right? And then you can flip them over and be like, "Oop, this thing was an agenda," or like, "Oop, this thing is making me money now," or like, "Oop, whatever," right? The only time that it is not something the only time that you like flip something over and the like even then the runner can't access it is if it's like a if you score the agenda then you're good, but like even if it's something else, so your protection mechanisms are cards that you play sideways. They're funny. You play them sideways in front of the other ones, and they're called like intrusion countermeasure something that starts with an E. Ice. Ice for short.
Hi, Wave Whistle.
Wave Whistle. That's a funny name. I love 68. I love my 68s and 59s. A good subversion of form.
Interesting.
You know what I mean?
Not at all.
I love when it's just like one digit off from 69. It's just funny to me.
Oh, okay. Why am
so,
I a berry?
yeah.
Because I've been turned into a berry.
So you play them sideways. They protect the servers. It's cool. And then the runner. Yeah, there's some other fun stuff about the asymmetry, but yeah, that's basically how it works. It's cool. Why am I not a berry?
I don't know. It's a great question. Can I eat you? No, leave my juicy body alone.
Is this a vor? Is this a vor? Also, wait, yeah, Ari, what should I tease you about? Should I tease you about greedy, possessive coils, or more like hypno themes, or eating you up and keeping you all snug in my tail?
Can you do the teasing in DMs, please?
I can, yeah.
Cool, thanks you. Look like a tomato. I mean, I've heard apple before.
Really?
Wow. Uh-oh. I need this. Okay.
Okay, but Ari, I need you to be in my DMs more often. Okay, I need that to happen if you want to get teased.
The only way to survive apparently is to just have them not spawn at all, and now I don't have any food, so we're just gonna keep going.
This is Rain World, so we are.
Ouch!
The world do be rainy, and there's a lot of context that you don't have for that. But right now, what we're doing, we're a little tiny slugcat in a big hungry world. We have to eat, but the world also wants to eat us, like these camouflaged lizards that are trying to slurp us up and enjoy our tasty, delicious slugcat body.
Just going to avoid all my problems. Ow.
We're using custom colors to be green.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the reason there's no rain right now, well, one, because we're above the clouds, actually. You can see the clouds back there. We're just venturing below the clouds now. But that's kind of more circumstantial. The reason that you're actually not going to see a ton of rain in this Rain World game is because the rain is deadly. You might see later how violent it is, but yeah, you don't You don't
No,
want to be
please.
seeing the rain because there sure is a lot of it.
Yeah, food. Give me my food. Give me food.
You got to let go of your spear, buddy.
I know. Okay, cool. It's enough.
Yeah, it's less acidic and more like projectile.
It's like bunch of bullets. Also flooding.
Yeah, also that. Also, we are this specific slugcat who does like weird explosive stuff.
Do not like water.
Is like not waterproof or something. What the fuck are you doing there, buddy? Okay.
Breakfast.
Oh, hi, plants.
Hi, plants. But yeah, so right now we are. So one of the great features of this game is its immersive lore, which isn't really said, but rather discovered. So right now we are searching for lore. Nomad.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those sneaky ones where you just kind of see the world, and if you want to learn about it, you can, but you have to go looking. And so right now we're going looking.
No. Music.
It also has good music.
Very coincidental timing. I just decided to launch Rain World and deliver some pearls. 5 pebbles is already. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing. Wow.
Quinky dink, we can learn together. Or
Quinky
discover.
dink. Oh my goodness.
What?
Cute. Quinky dink.
You don't quinky dink. What a coincidence. What a quinky dink.
Yeah, I know. I just never heard it quite that cute and concise.
It's okay. You can say gay.
I will check them later, Grayson. Now you have bugger?
I have.
What's the...
Oh, Funky's gone now. Someone redeemed. Put something on my head.
Wait, why am I berry now? But you're not.
Huh. That's an excellent question. Sammy, would you like to explain yourself? Berry.
Please stand by for technical difficulty. We accidentally put a berry costume on one of our stream members. Unintentionally.
Oh, I see why. I know why. It's going to take a second. It'll take me a... I'll change it later so the button's more accurate, but I'll just go into the... Just make you not berry right now.
Bonk. Berryless. Oh, not yet.
There you go.
I'm gone. I'm berryless and also cozyless.
We're
Okay,
back.
hi.
2 berries at once would be too powerful, I guess. I can give you more than 2 berries. That doesn't actually make sense. But you said bonk, which reminded me. I actually did update the bonk command, redeem a little bit.
Bonk.
So now
Does it make me say bonk?
No, it still does the normal bonk stuff, but now the user color is present. Dead of Echo's not here.
Well, yeah, because you died a lot.
Fuck me.
You gotta get back up to karma.
How much karma?
Like 5, I believe.
Oh boy, we'll come back later then. Hold on, while we're here, I need to double check.
You could just get Sky... Oh, wait, no, the Sky Islands has so many.
Oh no, I don't see the pearl. Did we not grab it?
I don't know. We can check. We can check.
Huh.
Because I think we might have grabbed it and then died.
Oh, right. Well, we can always go get it on our way down to Industrial. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something.
Probably something gay.
It was gonna be something gay. No, it wasn't. But also, it was about the bonk redeem. I make a face when I get bonked. My PNG.
Oh, that's cute.
So, you know, if anyone would like to redeem the bong for me and see it beautifully displayed.
I'm gonna watch. I'm watching. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
So now they can tell it's not me bonking you.
I mean, that's always been the case. The picture's always shown up.
Oh,
Okay. So hold on. So we're in Sky Islands now. Where is the den? Okay, so I see 3 in there.
Yeah.
Green, red, and purple?
Okay, let me pearl up my map.
Please figure out what the other 2 are.
Okay. Rain, world, downpour, map. Okay, is this the one that has placed objects? Oh boy, it sure is.
Yeah, so we need to figure out where the other pearls are and grab them.
Okay. We're in the place that is the big one, the chimney canopy sky island. That one. Okay, so you got what colors?
Are you mad at me?
Pussy.
Are you mad? Okay, you're not. Dark green, dark purple, and magenta-ish.
So you do have dark green. Okay.
I think so.
Yes.
You both have cute avatar. Thank you. Why are you a berry again?
I snuck my bear costume on while you
But
weren't
how?
looking.
How?
I don't know.
What? I'm not doing anything. Sammy, did someone trigger something? I don't understand. Don't understand.
Where are there 5?
I see 5.
Let us see.
Or, I mean, I don't see 5. I have 5 on my list.
And that's your list of like artificer things, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you got that one and that one and that one. Ah. Okay, yes. So that one remains. And so does this one? Is that right? I think I know where they are. Where are you?
Have a good lurk, Baffy. Good luck work. Thank you for the pet.
Oh, Buffy!
Baffy's so
Have
cute.
fun. Have good. I'm gonna flirt with you later.
Hey, Miss Baffy.
I miss Buffy too. Fortunately, I have an entire whore wagon, and a dear friend to flirt with, and what else do we have? We have a lot of gay critters here. What?
Nothing. Just
What?
Laughing at radium noises. Radium noises are very cursed. That's why I love them so much. Okay, so
Wait, noises? Oh, are there sounds in your head that I can't hear?
Yeah. So
Okay.
where am I going?
I need to know where you are.
I am in the middle of Sky Islands. I'm in the first den. After
I think I know where that is. So the other 2 should actually be very close to you. So we're gonna go uppies and then we're gonna go downies. Is what's gonna happen.
Okay, sounds good. Hi, Chunky. I'm sorry.
Wait, what happened? Oh,
Wow.
are those misophonia noises too? Oh.
So I need to go up, you said?
Uppies. Murder time. We love murder here. This is a murder positive stream.
We love violence here. You should follow Radium though, great streamer. You absolutely should. I mean, I don't know about a streamer, but he's an amazing boyfriend.
What? What do you mean?
What?
So we're going out that exit up left.
Okay.
You gotta go around to it.
Okay, it's just a bunch of annoying bugs in my way.
Ooh, that one's made of food. They're all made of food, to be fair.
My belly is full.
Well, yeah, but
Have you guys been pretty good? Belly? I'm kind of just vibing now. I'm happy to be streaming again.
Hee hee. How was your silly break?
It was good. I got a lot of sleep.
Hi, friend. Hi, friend.
I got a lot of sleep.
Fortunately, I think it sees other food.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm good with that. So I'm just gonna go up.
Uppies. Lots of uppies.
Whoa.
Oh, hi, bird. Oh, that's a... Don't explode.
I know.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Did the bird just peace out? Is that what just happened? Is that another bird?
I love how all these enemies are just hanging out around us, and I'm failing at platforming.
Yeah, the enemies are not a problem. It's just your
ability,
skill issues.
Wow.
You know.
It's okay, Radium. I like you. That's fine. Radium, you shouldn't be sorry. It's not your fault. You made the noise, but I made it a thing.
You made the noise, but I made it a thing.
I mean, I need to find another Radium Redeem sound. Oh my god, lore! That's lore, right? That's not dialogue or commentary. I think I turned that off.
That's shiny. That's a shiny.
Oh, shiny. I'm gonna put this in my mouth now. Nope. Boop.
Uh-huh. So now we go back down.
Faulty ears. Hello. There's a bird there. Wah! Wah! What? No!
Get it!
I was trying! The only problem was...
Well, now you know where you're going.
The only problem was I was just rolling.
Maybe you
Just
need to get
rolling.
your Jarens in order and stop. So much
Rolling.
Okay, nerd. A note. What does your note say, Chunky? Wow, Chunky's being so nice. Here, what happens if I give and steal from Radium? I hope it's horny. Okay, grand. Okay.
Wow. Wow. What's happening? I'm not reading chat right now because I'm.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I will happily give my friends.
Dick. Okay, nice. You asked for horny.
Give my friends chocolate dicks and steal their depression with greedy cuddles. No, I'm not stealing it as in like having it.
That's typically what stealing means.
Well, yeah, but I consume it.
You take it for yourself.
Devour it and remove it. So you're gonna come back down here after and go in that exit that was on the bottom right of the screen that you were just seeing. Wow. Wow.
Goodbye.
Chunky, those were my nasal parasympathetic nerves in overdrive. That's what happens when your nose is runny. Is your nasal parasympathetic nerves are in overdrive, or so I'm told.
I appreciate you throwing those rocks and not that bomb.
Does that sound about right, Radium? You're a doctor or something.
Medical student.
Yeah, a doctor or something. When you have a runny nose, it's because your nasal parasympathetic nerves are in overdrive.
Not fake doctors like Roger.
Wow.
God, I love Radium. Radium can check me out anytime. Check me up. Do a checkup. Doctors do checkups.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny because that's the thing where you get nude. You become in the nude sometimes for those, right? That
No, well, I mean, I've never gotten fully naked for that reason. It's just a little lowering of the underwear.
Oh, Draconic Fish doing the dangerous task of playing a game while watching a stream of it and being confused by the audio.
Can't wait till you're like somewhere random, like I don't know, shoreline, and suddenly hear the Miros birds snipping at you.
Yeah.
Be confused.
Bowie. Wait, are we becoming Bowie?
I don't feel safe here.
That's such a fair assessment. What the hell? I looked at chat and there are so many colors and all of them are evil. That scavenger was very red, wasn't it? So drop down.
Honestly, I was just trying to run.
Yeah, this I'm glad you didn't die there. This exit right here, I believe.
I keep forgetting you can take fall damage. Okay.
And then down.
Sorry, I'm looking for the definitely hidden white lizard that's somewhere. There's no
Is there a
here.
pearl?
No, we already got this one.
What?
We already got this one.
Then which one did you not get?
I don't know, Cozy. I mean,
you have
which one is supposed to be here?
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I know. Don't worry, I know. So from here, yeah, just keep going. Just keep going out the left, and that shouldn't be a problem, right? Going out to the left from here.
I got double speared.
Wow. Let me see if there are any alternative routes.
Radium makes my nose runny.
That's not
like,
hot.
Nosebleed.
Oh, I do hate when you like can't tell if your nose is bleeding or just runny because it's just. What's going on, Grayson? Who scammed you? Oh, simulate what it sounds like when you consume my depression. Okay. This is your slurp glorpin warning. The slurp glorps are incoming.
Hi, Brew. Thank you for the pet. Now run away before the wet sounds get you.
Let's see. Oh my goodness. Is that some delectable friend depression that I can just slurp up, swallow away, and just steal, make all mine, just add to my tail, perhaps? Oh my goodness!
So I'm waiting for the wet noises to actually happen.
I'm getting my settings. It's just
don't get too involved.
Delectable worries that I can just swallow away into my embrace, just like.
That's some thick ass depression.
Thank you for the redeem.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, rude. Oh my goodness.
Yes, pay me so that Cozy never makes those noises again.
I was warned. I gave warning. That's what I meant to say.
Let me eat you, please. Let me eat your friend. Oh my god, stop it. Unshrimp yourself, girl. Thank you.
What do you mean that worked? Wait, what? Oh, okay, nice.
Grayson lost the depression because you ate it. GG.
Hee. Let's see. What can I steal from Airy?
Let me just sneak through here. Oh!
What? How fascinating. Why did you have those, Ari? And what am I going to do to you with them?
What is it? I didn't hear it.
That's a pair of handcuffs.
I made you a depression, but I aided it. Why did you make me a depression?
Are handcuffs extra hot to Nagas because those are your only two limbs?
I mean, you can put handcuffs on feet or
cuffs.
ankles.
Well, yeah, but like only one pair of handcuffs will do it for a Naga, won't it?
I mean, is the tail not a limb?
I mean, yeah, but what are you gonna do?
Slap someone with it.
What? No, what are you gonna do to limit the tail action?
Oh. No idea. I'm pretty sure that... Wah. Don't die.
See, having a prehensile tail is great because it means I can just use it as handcuffs or as a collar or anything like that. What the fuck? Why did they explode out of there? What the nice parry? What the hell?
Thank you.
Did y'all see that?
I do like seeing art of furries using their tails to basically hold wrists together.
If you have art of this at the ready, you kind of gotta share it with me.
Me? No, I don't have it at the ready.
A butler, you say? Oh my goodness.
How do I? I talked about this. Wow, you are red. I talked about this off stream before. Where am I going?
Probably in that hole to the left. I don't know. Let me check. Well, that's a death.
What was I saying?
Yes, it is in that hole to the left.
So here's the thing that I've never understood is I hear a lot of people like go online and they find porn and then they download it for reasons I don't know. It's not something I've ever done or ever really understood the point of doing.
What do you mean?
Downloading porn.
As opposed to like just watching it on a website?
Well, I mean, not specifically video, but like also just...
I'm not art. A pornisseur.
Well, I'm okay. Yeah, I know that, but I'm just sharing my experience here.
For easy access.
For easy, but there's okay, but like I've never felt like I needed it. Like, I just go find it again, or I go find new porn. Like, why?
I could see if there's a very specific kink piece that you might want to like keep it or something.
I guess. I don't know. I've never, like, I don't have like a folder of porn.
Knock knock. Who's there? Wave whistle 68. I don't know why I said your own name.
But why do we talk about this? Why do we bring this up? Well, yeah. So so you were asking about. I don't have any. I don't have any readily available pieces of that specific image or
okay.
Of
tail
cuffing, or whatever you want to call it.
Tail cuffing. That's cute. We gotta. Oh, there was no. Oh, because you knocked. Is that the dad joke? Hang on. I need to change my video or my voice settings so that you can hear me clap for this joke.
Plap, 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 plap.
That wasn't supposed to be horny. It just kind of sounded a little bit like that, I suppose.
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say it was. Jesus, they come out swinging.
I just assume if you say plop, 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 you're talking about something else.
My brain is just primed to read.
You can also go in this one if you want to. There's technically
well
way. That wasn't. That was just if it's more convenient.
Well, it wasn't, but now it is.
Okay. So let me make sure I understand our new route. Yep, you just go across, and then you go across, and then you go across. Yep, that's basically it. You just go across, and then across, and then across. Actually, we can hit a den on the way if we go this way. Do you have lots of food?
Yes.
Yeah, let's just hit the den with this pearl. Because you're gonna come up on the den that you just left when you come through there. Yep. Yeah. You're gonna emerge when you go in that pipe.
I'm under much threat.
Oh, okay.
There's a cyan in the way, and I think I have a kill squad after me.
You have a spear, so you can brave the cyan. Oh, okay.
Can I go down? Jeez.
The pipe. Oh, it's being weird on you. Okay. You won't get in this thing. Nice. Yeah. So let's go with this. Whoa. Did it just fling you off the world?
I don't know. I looked over at chat, and then I heard things happening. Like I heard the music kick back up. So I looked over and I saw that I didn't have the game over, but I didn't see my body, and then I suddenly died again.
Yeah, I think you could have saved yourself with like a blasty blast.
I was not paying attention to chat
Okay, so let's go that route again so that we can get some fucking sleep. Because this place is deadly, and you need some EP sleeps.
Blah blah blah.
Bite it.
But yeah, so I think those fuck me in the fucking ass. Sorry, I got really annoyed with not being able to get into that pipe. What were we talking about?
Tail cuffing.
Yeah, tail cuffing's hot. God, fuck me! Damn it!
I'll
Shit on
do
a
it to
stick
you,
and go to
narrator.
hell and suck cock and bitch! Oh! Such a good audio clip.
Which one?
The one just redeemed.
How's it go? Do an impression for me. That won't be awkward at all.
No, I cannot. I will not. I can and will not.
You shan't?
I shouldn't. I shanty. Shantae. I shantae away. Listen, there is so much raw emotion in that clip. I can't imitate that.
You're just making me so curious.
Hold on, I need to pause for a second. Sorry, y'all. Do something real quick.
Seth winning second place in a Seth sound-alike contest.
Who won first?
Like Charlie Chaplin. I don't know. Probably me, shapeshifting.
Oh, well, okay. Never mind.
Which is kind of hot.
Also cheating.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I would say that is cheating.
Why?
Because it's not really an impersonation. It's shape-shifting.
It depends. No, okay. It depends whether the shape-shifting is like a thing of like, oop, I automatically have your voice now, or if it's like a form of art, which I think is more fun. And is the kind that I would do anyway. I would have to practice my you impression. It would just be a more complete impression than only doing your voice.
I don't know. I wouldn't really call that impressive, though.
Impressive? Ari, do you have an investment in this? Are you into shapeshifters, perchance? Okay, let me listen to this clip.
I'm not gonna make it. That was such a stupidly short jump.
That's so good.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Made it myself. Ah.
Oh, is that so, Grayson? Because I do love wearing friends. I think it's an interesting form of flattery, you know?
Yeah, would you make out with your clone?
Yes.
Are you chat? Was I asking you?
I'm shape-shifting into chat right now as we speak.
What is that like?
I don't know.
Also, shape-shifting into someone does not make you them.
It means I can get away with it.
Yeah, but you can't get away with it because I know you're shape-shifting. I know you're not chat.
But if I look like them, then it's just hard to.
But I just asked you, what do you look like? And you're like, I have no idea.
That's not how you asked it. You said, "What is that like?"
Okay,
which is
sorry.
A very open
what do you look
question.
like then?
Gay. TF kink on main. This is an adult stream. Turning into a hive mind of different organs. That's cute. I am they them, by the way.
Wow.
You would what?
Radium would make out with themselves or a clone of themselves.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can provide.
Sorry, now I'm thinking about 2 radiums.
Oh, whoa. I mean, I can provide.
Can you?
Can I?
You can shapeshift into radium, sure, but can you match their submissive vibe?
Oh, it wouldn't be a submissive radium. It would be a different experience.
Why? But I'm attracted to a specific type of radium. A radium that is radium, not a U that is radium. Do you have to be there?
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. If it ain't submissive, it ain't radium. Press 1 if you're into being worn by a shapeshifter friend.
Wow.
You know, being copied.
You're so orange and red. Please don't kill me. Is that a threat? That is a threat.
I guess maybe that was too specific.
Ow.
Oh, what's going on?
I threw a bomb. Have I eaten? I've eaten, right? I have, okay.
All you need is the sleeping. The eaten achieved.
I don't know what is
I
happening
feel like
over
my
there.
words are collapsing. Yeah, it's fine. Just let them explode. You want to just like jump in and stab? Oh, oh, what?
Magic.
This works. Ooh.
So where's the
Magic
pearl? Wah!
No, first we sleep.
Well, no, but where? I mean, I'm just curious where the pearl is.
It's like down.
No.
What?
Sorry, there was a scavenger raising a spear at me. Blip. All right. 4 pearls in a den.
Yeah. And the youngest one said, "Please roll over. Single beds are only made for 1, 2, 3."
So wait,
3
now
pearls in the
I'm
bed and the middle.
curious.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Now I'm curious. When you shapeshift into someone else, do you take on their personality and mannerisms too, or are you just a physical?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically I could, but I don't.
I'm like because for obvious reasons. Like you would, if you shapeshifted into radium, you wouldn't be another radium. You would be a cozy shaped radium or radium shaped cozy. Where am I going?
I mean, ontologically, yeah, but I'm not. This isn't like fucking.
No, I'm not a
class.
Nox.
Like I'm just
I'm a
here
wolf dragon hybrid.
to. I thought you were a goat.
Cozy, where am I going?
Down.
Thank you.
Yeah, down, 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 down. You're gonna get into the big long room, I think. Oh wait, no. You're gonna go into the big long room, and then you're gonna go left.
Okay.
This exit will take you into the big long room.
Yeah.
And then once you get out of the left side of the big long room, you're gonna go up.
Oh, I remember where it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at it, it's so purple.
Wait,
can you move?
Who purple? Who purple?
That drop wig is so purple. Or purple looking. Can you leave me alone?
Wow, the rude individual.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have
Where
a
did
water
it go?
for you, and I
have
have
no idea.
I don't know if you meant like
Maybe
you're
it
thirsty
fell.
for water or if you want a dick, but I have both. So
I love how Brew takes such good care of me. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh my goodness, taking care of friends.
I can't wait until he takes care of my hole.
Oh.
This is not the right side. Service top. Aww. Okay, yeah, this way. I love how the centipedes in this area are green. I think that's so nice. Yeet! Alright, into my mouth you go. Nope. Into my mouth you go.
There you go.
Whoop.
That's all of them. Once you sleep, you can passage.
And we can meet. Oh, well, hold on. Let's actually make it to the den first before any sort of
Unless you want to
celebration.
deposit this and then like grab more pearls.
I'm fine.
Let me see. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Okay. So
Can we
okay.
get a clip and call it Wobble Dab?
Okay. So clearly something amazing just happened, right? And you know what that means? That means I'm not making it back to this den.
No, that's not. No.
You know how this game works. You know how the universe works.
No.
Every cool moment has to be followed up with immediately by a terrible mistake.
I don't believe in superstition.
Can you two? Okay.
Hang on, let me see if I can get this clip.
I say odds are I'm either gonna die to a plant, oh my god, or a surprise scavenger. Wah, 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 wah. I mean, do you remember how many times I died here when we were trying to get all these? Do you think he's gone?
This clip is gonna be so good.
Okay. It's just one scavenger. And he's lost one. Okay, it's just two scavengers. Okay, they're gone. Okay, it's just three scavengers. Okay, it's just four scavengers. Cozy, what do I do? There are now five scavengers. Going for it. We're going for it. Don't you dare! Bitches!
Seth, listen. Seth. The prophecy. How are you feeling, buddy?
I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. Listen, there were five scavengers, okay? There were five scavengers. And we got to a point where there was just one in the room. And I'm like, okay, this is probably my best chance. And then all the other scavengers showed up.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. It's okay. We just need to have a very average run. Headphones just died. How do your headphones die? Like, did they break?
Okay, there we go. Clip reel.
That's wow. Oh, right, cordless headphones. I forgot those exist. They go to headphones heaven.
They go to... That's tickling me unreasonably much. Oh my goodness. Here's the wobble do bob clip.
Wobble do bob. Do you mind, sir? Sir? Ma'am? Sir, ma'am, madam? Wobble do bob. Okay, put it in your mouth. Good. Well done. Now just don't spit it out. Don't fall off. Wow. 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 Okay. I'll watch the clip in a second.
Oh, it's fine. It's just us going wobble to bob.
Please stay dead. Please stay dead. Please stay dead. How much food do I have? I need food. Let me eat your body real quick.
Consume. Oh, I forgot there are only 4.
4 is enough.
It is. I'm sure these noises are fine.
They're just evil plants. They're just whatever.
Oh yeah, right. I was gonna see if there's any sense in grabbing farmer raised
Look who's
pearls.
back! You're still alive?
Wait,
Oh.
we got LF bottom. Am I thinking of outskirts?
What's the question here?
I'm just trying to remember.
Thank you, Brew.
Are we passaging now? Is that the plan?
Hun, no, babe, we're not even in the den yet. There are now many scavengers. I think some of them are actually in the den.
I'm just trying to plan ahead. I'm just trying to plan ahead.
I think the plan is to scavenge too. There are so many scavenge. This is my chance.
Get acquired. Oh my goodness! Did they throw something?
I have no idea, but we're in here now. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna passage some pebbles, and we're gonna take a lore break.
A lore break is in a break for lore.
We're gonna read some lore, and not
Yay!
deal with the game. Pobbages.
Boom, bam, boom, bam. Boom, bubble, bam, boom, beep, get bop.
Sorry, it's been fun.
All right, choose.
Well, I'm
5
glad you
pebbles.
liked it.
And we should be in the. Okay, we are. Okay, cool. Just double checking. All right, so we should have 5 pearl burrs to read. Did everyone find? Okay, cool. Doot. Pop, pop. 5 pearls for 5 pebbles.
Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is interesting.
Is it?
Yeah.
How is it interesting?
It is the number. That sure is a silly number.
5. You good? You good? I heard a little squeak. What is happening?
I'm just Laughing at my own musical shenanigans.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I was supposed to listen to Wabba Boo Bobble.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Very important literature there.
I said it like 4 times. All right, we're just gonna leisurely make our way down this pipe. We're slowing down, very chill. Okay, let's move a little faster, please. Yeet. All right, lore time. Hello. What is this? This is an old conversation log between my nearby peers. They were concerned about my goal for personal ascension.
Oh.
What? What? Huh? Huh? Well, okay. So now we know what Pebbles was up to.
Wait. We're gonna have to look at the collection after this. Okay, continue.
They were concerned about my goal for personal ascension, although they were unaware it was me at the time, as my conversations on that topic were anonymous. Anonymous.
Do you remember the other pearl we got about
I vaguely remember another pearl, yeah. It is disappointing that they refuse to understand, nor could they ever even comprehend, as it is not supposed to be within our design to do so. To cross ourselves out is meant to be unthinkable. It is a taboo written into every cell of our organic bodies. But should it be considered such? Should we respect the will of our creators who are no longer here? Should we reject a way out of this maze? Should we reject a way out of this maze on the mere principle that escape itself is forbidden? Honestly, so true. Should we discard Sliver of Straw too, for the sake of our creator's mandate? Wait, what? What did that line mean?
Mandate against.
No, what
mandate?
What did? Okay, we'll talk about it later. I need to reread that one. Of course, a beast like you could never fathom. Wow.
So I need to see which pearl that is, because the other pearl about anonymity was someone called like
Deep
Echo
Purple.
of something being like there was someone under an anonymous name.
Yeah,
there was someone under a weird name. Erratic Pulse, I think. Who was like looking into weird shit like about ascension, I think.
Uh-huh.
Or like something fucked up. Something fucked up. It was real interesting.
But now I know what Pebbles' goal was. Which, I mean, I had kind of theorized, but it's like really cool to like see it now. Also, I'm fascinated by these 3 pearls right here.
What?
These 2 orange and white and white one.
Oh yeah, they're just vibing. He's
one is one orange is orbiting the white one while the white one's orbiting the other orange one. I like the pattern.
Wait. Oh, it's like a moon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pebbles, get out of the way.
That's cute.
Okay, anyways, here we go. Let us see what you have found. I do not wish to speak of this. Everything I had been working towards was destroyed in that moment.
We gotta see what these are.
That. Please leave and do not return with this again. Okay, but you're the one that's just gonna put it in your collection down here. Boop.
I wonder if you can get him mad at you by returning.
Is that something new? Allow me to see. This is an old conversation between myself and a close friend who I considered a mentor. We have not spoken for a long time now. I can't bring myself to do so. Not after what happened between us. None of them understood my theories, but Sons, they trusted me. They risked so much trying to help me, and I hurt them. It's only now, after I've had so much time to think on it, that I understand why I was so angry. Hey, Lego. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I lashed out because of oh my gosh. I lashed out because out of everyone, they were the last individual I wanted to confront me about my mistakes. I can't go back now. All I can try to do is recover and try again. I have to. Wow, these are some deep pearls.
Damn.
Wow. Okay. Let's grab the other two. Boop, boop. I love how, like, solemn and remorseful Pebbles is.
He still says that cannot be forgiven. And he's not talking about himself.
Oh, wait, what was he referring to then?
I think that you'll
Lego,
see.
I just said hi, sorry.
When we look at the when we look at what the thing is, when we look at which pearl that is.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I'm just processing this.
Huh?
I'm just processing this.
Wait, is this this is your first time reading these?
Yes.
Oh,
these
cool.
ones, yes. From Pebbles.
Alright, so you guys got two more. Doing great, by the way. It's like 10:03. Yeah. You're about an hour ahead of me. Pop up. Dark green, dark blue. Okay. There we go. West Coast, Best Coast. I'm not going to respond to that.
Wow. But Seth, there's a whole pop song about it, isn't there? Wait, that's how that works, right? Yeah. Wait, yeah. Right?
What? Which pop song? Are you referring to California Girls?
Yes. Yeah, that one.
Is that about the West Coast, or is it just about California? Specifically, like LA.
I just know there's the line, the like, you can travel the world, but nothing comes close to the Golden Coast.
Uh-huh. Wow. All right. More lore?
So ready.
Boop. Let us see if there's anything important written on this. This is a warning to the local group from my senior and neighbor looks to the moon about incoming forced communication over the network. She was not aware of my activities and was being starved of water as I was running a very sensitive process. Okay. The distance between one iterator to another is traditionally much larger than I am to her, and because of this, we shared many resources, the most important of which was our groundwater. I did not want her to be involved, but our shared resources prevented that from the start. Pebbles was a thirsty bitch.
Oh.
There's nothing that can be done now. I cannot forgive her interruption as it destroyed... I cannot forgive her interruption as it destroyed everything I have been working towards. However, neither of us are in any shape to be arguing. Yeah, she's collapsed. Well... Has she collapsed yet? All I know is I can't reach her.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. We are both doomed if I do not find a way to reverse its effects, but the chances of doing so are slowly vanishing. Please let me back to work. Yeah. What is this? This is a log of Sliverous conversation group. Some of the replies are mine, but none of that is important now. I don't remember Pebbles ever being in a Sliver's conversation.
Yeah, it must be under a name.
Yeah. I don't imagine a beast like you would have any understanding of who Sliver of Straw is, or what she means to me and many others. She's the only one of us to send the signal that the answer to our creator's problem has been found, a universal solution for global ascension. Did I know that already?
Yes.
Okay, I feel like I knew that already.
She sent the triple affirmative.
Well, yeah. But that the problem was a universal, or was global ascension.
Yes.
I knew that the problem had to be universal, or the solution had to be universal, but I can't remember if and when I learned what the question was, which is confirmed here, a global ascension. Unfortunately, she is also the only one of her kind to be confirmed as dead, something our creators had taken great measures to prevent. It is near impossible for us to expire through mundane means. Gee, I wonder how she died. It was clear to me and a few others what this meant. Sliver of Straw had opened the door for us. We only needed to reject the restrictions of our creators to follow her. If only they could see that. There was nothing that could be done to convince them. They were too deep in theory and tradition. The only path forwards is to lead by example. To prove Sliver of Straw's death was not just coincidence. Okay, I feel like this should be a big revelation, but
maybe
just to
some things
confirm,
like once we look at the other stuff.
Well, no, but just to confirm, while we make our way back to the den, the big question that their creators left them with was how to create ascension possible for everything. Global ascension.
Yeah, my understanding is they or I don't know about the timeline aspect of this, but it's like they created them, and then void fluid became a workable solution for everyone to just do that. And so the iterators ended up being left behind without having found the solution.
Okay.
Because they just decided to do their global ascension with void fluid.
Okay. And then Sliver of Straw is the only iterator to send the signal saying that she had found the solution. However, she never actually stated what it was. And then she was confirmed dead.
Yes.
Which I'm sorry. Am I supposed to be taking saying as killing her like actual lore?
No.
Okay. Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. So yeah. And some people said that the solution itself was somehow dangerous.
Yeah, I remember
the
that
triangulators, to be exact. Okay, so we gotta see what the heck is going on here.
All right, which ones? Let me pull up the list again. First off, I can mark them all as red. So 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 have all been red.
Sleep is good for you.
Yeah, go sleep. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. Hope you had a good time. Have a wonderful night. Okay, so this is an old conversation between myself and a close friend who I consider a mentor. So this is what it was. 5 pebbles to 7 red suns.
Okay.
Something else lately. I'm tired of trying, angry that left us here. The anger that makes these solve positive for them. Why do we do this? Thanks.
You know that nothing ever truly dies, though. Around and around it goes. Granted, our tools and resources get worse over time, but that is theoretically unproblematic because in time, even a minuscule chance will strike a positive. All the same to them, they're not around anymore. I struggle to accept being a bug. Okay. What did Five Pebbles say about that? I can't go back now. All I can do is recover and try again. Okay.
So basically, it's just a conversation about Pebbles being frustrated with trying to find the solution.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Like, I feel like Pebbles specifically focused on creating ascension, maybe not globally, but for themselves.
I think Five Pebbles doesn't seem to care about following the letter of the what the creators wanted because they're fucking gone.
Yeah.
Right. And so Pebbles is trying to figure out how to work around the problems of iterators specifically.
Yeah. Because he was focusing on personal ascension while everyone else was focusing on global ascension.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think, is fair considering they were given the issue of finding global ascension, but they themselves are not allowed to ascend.
Yeah. But I think it wasn't necessarily just personal because he did say that thing just now about like I have to lead by example and show them what Sliver of Straw was trying to show us.
Yeah. All right.
So let's look at what the other ones were.
So this is the one, the Sliverous group. Yeah.
Okay, so
EP.
EP would be Five Pebbles then, right?
Yep.
I think they had a point. It was definitely coming from an idiotic state of mind, but there's something to it. Why is it that the self-destruction taboo is held so high while Sliver of Straw herself evidently is not among us anymore? And then someone says, wait now. He says, I'm just saying that for all the research we're doing, all the theories we have, it's strange that we leave this path untrod. It's not a new idea, but it needs to be vented occasionally. What if there is no universal solution? What if perception is in fact existence, and when Sliver of Straw sent the triple positive, it was not a mistake? What if crossing oneself out, or even just death, is the way? We need to consider the possibility.
What is the difference between crossing oneself out or death?
I mean, I suspect that something we just read before this is an answer to that, which is nothing truly dies, around and around it goes.
Yeah.
So like death is repeatable or something.
Okay. That makes sense. And so Pebbles said, and it just gave a little bit more information about Sliver.
Yeah. This is the one where he says, I have the only path forwards is to lead by example.
Yeah. All right.
And so he's kind of letting out these thoughts as under the moniker of erratic pulse. Can you go to the one to the left?
Yeah. I'm just looking at the difference between those two.
Okay.
Team, what you ever hear is they were concerned about my goal for personal ascension, although they were unaware. It was me at the time. Conversation the topic was anonymous. To be written in Excel should be direct the way this means. Of course, you can never fathom. So this is. So he was not anonymous in this one.
Oh yeah. He's just Five Pebbles. This is in confidence.
Wait, but
apparently a pseudonym,
Radic Pulse, which is Five Pebbles.
Mm-hmm.
It's appeared on nearby Sliver's conversation with ideas about personal ascension. Wait, is this literally just a response to this?
Might be, yeah.
1650, 787, 1650, 800. So, I mean, again, I don't really know exactly how the dating works, but it was apparently appeared on a Sliver's conversation to be a personal ascension. Trying to cross themselves out. Okay. Lock until the entire can crashes on the void sea. You hear this?
I really shouldn't say he's going to attempt some sort of breeding program.
Oh,
whoa. Thought you might want to know. Haha, with the slimers. Wait, what are slimers in this world?
Perhaps we are the Slimers. That's what I'm gonna ask.
Well, he's not looking for the same thing anymore. He's changed his task, so who knows really? Yeah, okay, so that's reflecting some stuff that you said.
Wait, what specifically?
He's changed his task. He's not looking for global ascension in the same way anymore.
Yeah. Find him and talk to him. Please don't spread this around. Okay. So it did. Wait, are we saying that Five Pebbles did follow through with the breeding program, or no longer? No, he is.
So, what are your thoughts on the breeding program? What the lore implications of that are?
I mean, so I remember Moon telling us that an iterator themselves cannot affect their coding. However, they can imprint a code onto a living organism, which can change that code through its descendants, and then that can be brought back to change the coding of an iterator.
Let's look at that.
So my idea would be that Pebbles would create a code, would create a living organism, probably through a slugcat, because story-wise that would be fitting, which would then have offspring, which would become further and further from the core coding of the iterator, such so that it is able to influence an iterator's coding, thus able to get past some sort of taboo or barrier that iterators have to face.
I think it's second column 3 down, maybe.
Second column, which actually makes sense. Like if that is the solution, then it actually, I mean, honestly, it would actually make sense that Sliver created Saint, and then Saint ascended Sliver. Hi, Dave. So you said second column 3 down?
Yeah, I think that's...
yeah, it's this one.
Yeah.
Very slim, which we need to get
also, we can see what Pebbles
is going to say about it. Yeah. Scrambling the genome. Here it is. The method described here is about scrambling the genomes of a standard plastic neural tissue with temperature fluctuations. After each scramble, you browse the result cells for the genome you're after. This is, of course, extremely time-consuming unless you have a big number of parallel processes. Sorry, it's the one before it. So what you need to do is somehow create a small sample of living organic matter, which can procreate and act on the rest of your organic matter to rewrite its genome. The rewrite has to be very specific, overriding the specific taboo you want to circumvent, but do nothing else. So this is it. This is where I'd say that Pebbles would have created a slugcat, or a living organism, and then breed it over and over again until its genome was different enough from its original coding to then rewrite, to override the specific taboo, which in this case is personal ascension. You have dance class tomorrow? Yeah, it's so exciting. I hope you have so much fun.
Oh, Ari, do you need coils to sleep in?
Good night, Ari.
Good night.
Dave is cute and hot, by the way.
Dave is cute and hot. I would dance with Dave.
I would dance with Dave.
Uh-huh.
Heavy air quotes around that. Okay. So breeding program, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Now I really want to know what Five Pebbles says about the breeding program.
Groove Norma. So this is the one about... What was the one... This one. I do not wish to speak of this. Everything that I've been working towards is destroyed in that moment. So yeah, this is the one where immediately lower your groundwater consumption with 1/5.
Let's read through this. I'll be Moon.
Go ahead.
I remember this. It isn't pleasant reading, but if you must hear it, this is what it says. Immediately lower your groundwater consumption to 1/5 of the current intake. Stop whatever it is you're doing. Please stop. As your local group senior, I order you. As your senior, I plead. Stop.
You could not have chosen a worse moment to disturb me. You have ruined everything.
Please.
I almost had it. I will never forget this.
Oh.
Wait. Hold on. We need to go back. Where is it? The method described here is about family and genome standards, only cells. This, of course, is extremely time consuming unless you run a big number of parallel processes. Is this what was happening? Was Pebbles like focusing on running a big number of parallel processes at the same time?
It would make sense, wouldn't it?
And that requires a intense amount of focus, as well as, I mean, if you run a lot, a computer runs hot, it needs water to cool. So maybe Pebbles was impatient. Well, hold on. Never mind. So let's say Pebbles and Sliver did the same thing. Sliver, being on her own, not having to share groundwater, probably could do this without any issues. Pebbles, on the other hand, has to deal with the fact that Moon is here. Thus, she was affected, interrupted him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm getting an idea here. So yeah, basically Pebbles was engaging. My assumption at this point, and if it is right, you're more than I don't know if you can confirm it or not, but my assumption at this point is Pebbles more or less discovered or uncovered or stumbled upon the same idea that Sliver had about reaching ascension. Thus, he started creating living organisms and started breeding them in a rapid succession to create the organism that could get him over the taboo. However, doing so in a short period of time would require a lot of power from the iterators, like, I don't know, let's just say computer, which would need to be cooled rapidly, thus requiring a lot of groundwater, which is what he took from Moon, causing Moon to start to fail.
Mm-hmm.
That is
all correct.
That is okay. That's okay. Okay, that's my working assumption, my working theory. But you're saying it's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Neat. I kind of feel bad that
what?
I don't know. I just kind of feel bad that in the end, Pebbles never really reached his goal.
Mm.
I don't know why I feel bad about it, but I do kind of feel bad. I don't know. I
think
think
it does
partly
kind of suck that things just didn't work out, and because of that, he's just listening to his pearl cycle after cycle until it's exposed to the weather and fading out into nothingness in the time of Saint.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like partly the fact that Pebbles was so close to the answer, and I sympathize with him wanting to break the coding, the programming of his creators. Like, I don't know. I guess I connect with that idea of getting past how you were raised.
Yeah, right.
And so I do kind of root for him. Like, obviously what he did was wrong, and these are the consequences of his reckless actions. And maybe if he had been more patient and taken this slower, he wouldn't have had to do or
more communicative or something.
Or communicate, yeah.
I mean, he has reasons to not communicate.
Hold on. Yeah, I have issues with the communication part. It's because he was trying to break a taboo.
Yeah.
And so communicating with either Moon or Seven Red Suns, considering how close they were, I don't know if he would actually be able to do that, because that's, a terrifying thing to do.
That's true. That's true.
But I feel like Moon here says that it would take this course is extremely time consuming unless you run a big number parallel process. It's so if Pebbles had been a little more patient and taken the time to run this sequence, run this process, maybe not as violently or vigorously as he did, he wouldn't have needed as much groundwater. Also, I'm sorry, I had to think about how much groundwater there is in this world and how he was using up so much that she had him wanted to reduce it to a fifth. That's a lot of water.
Look at the pearl again.
Yeah.
Look at the one that says a fifth.
Which one was it?
This information is illegal. I love that one.
Which one was it? Yeah, here it is. To 1/5 of the current intake.
To 1/5. It's not by 1/5.
Yeah, it's
okay.
to 1/5. So
wow.
he's if he's using 100 liters, she wanted him using 20.
Holy crap!
That is
also maybe go for kiloliters or something.
Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I just needed a volume.
No, yeah, that's fair.
Cubic liters. Whatever.
Hang on. That is not how units work, buddy. That is not how units work. Hang on. What the fuck do you think? Huh?
Don't. It's whatever. Ignore that.
Cubic meters are the way that you turn into a volume. Buddy, how?
I haven't taken chemistry or physics since high school.
You think you can make a unit cubic and it just means more of it?
No, I mean cubic as in never mind. As in, third.
What? As in what?
Never mind. Leave me alone. We are theorizing. I'm a psychologist. That's it. I don't do math.
Wow. I'm never gonna have you prescribe me cubic liters of.
I don't do prescriptions. I'm a psychologist, not a psychiatrist.
I'm just teasing you.
A cubic meter of medicine. We need to have a conversation.
I need a cubic meter of what the fuck is the melatonin?
Melatonin. I would just knock you upside the head with a bat.
You can't do that while I'm drinking. Excuse you.
Well, anyways,
I need my throat for swallowing. You can't make me laugh.
I'm honestly so surprised about how much lore was just in Sky Islands.
Seth, can I get a cubic liter of therapy? We have a good time here.
1 cubic liter of cum. Oh my gosh! I actually, so someone did mention I should make a cum command that is better than the current one.
What do you mean better than what's the current one?
It's just the picture of the glue time or whatever. Hi, Blue. What? It just type it in. Oh my goodness!
I'm doing it, nerd.
You wouldn't actually see it though.
Oh. Well, I'll see it on stream probably.
But yeah, so someone mentioned or suggested that I do it where it gives a
volume?
A volume back. Like you cummed a random number of a random unit. And so I was like, okay,
maybe one of the units has to be cubic.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, okay, I'll add cubic liters to it.
No, but you gotta know, like milligrams and cc's. Or wait, is it? No, what the fuck is it? No, milliliters and cc's. To get milliliters, those are a version of liters, right?
They say King Arthur came a lot. No, everything you're saying is gonna go over my head.
Liter volume, right?
Uh-huh.
Liter mean how much fill glass.
Uh-huh.
Centimeter, how long? Centimeter, like dick size.
Yeah. I got
right?
That.
So cubic centimeter
is a liter?
Is a milliliter.
Is a milliliter. Okay, well,
a cubic centimeter and a milliliter are the same thing. Exactly.
Okay.
That's how they work.
Okay. Yeah.
So a cubic liter is like in the 9th dimension or some shit. I don't know.
It's a centimeter, but to the 9th.
Yeah.
Okay, so I had the right idea.
What do you mean? What do you have the exactly wrong idea? And I just explained how wrong it was. What did you just... What?
I don't know. Okay, should we get back to the lore of the game?
Yeah, let me go grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. 9-dimensional shit is interesting. Okay, that was cool. We learned a lot. We learned a lot of shit there. All right, so the plan now is we're gonna go down to Bop Chimney, and we're gonna grab the pearl that's there, and then head to Industrial and grab the pearl that's there, and then we're gonna head to Outskirts and head the pearls that are there, and then probably passage back. I think maybe we'll run over to Pipe Yard. I'm not sure. I need a navigator for this. Girl. Thank you for the unshrimp. Brew, how do you keep knowing when I'm sitting weird?
So how I need to explain units to Seth now is just make them fucking horny. Centimeter, how long?
So
Thick.
right oh, I have a water for you.
Liter, how much?
Okay. I understood the idea. Okay, thank you. I got it.
Liter, how much? Calm.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Liter, how much?
I'll drink my liters of water. My milliliters of water.
Mm-hmm.
My cubic centimeters of water. Can we not do this?
Which means a cubic meter is like, is that like 1,000,000 milliliters? So like 1,000 liters? I think that's how that works.
I wish I was raised on the metric system so I could visualize it better.
Right? Wait, why can't you visualize it?
Well, I mean, I have trouble visualizing measurements anyways.
What? Oh, I thought you were a good visualizer in general.
No, not when it comes to...
What? No, you were like... You said this thing of like, oh, can you picture an apple? I'm like, yeah, I can picture the apple. I can turn it around in my hand. I can take a bite out of it in my head.
But I can't do measurements. Like, if you tell me to picture the length of a yard, I would struggle a little bit.
Like visually in front of you with regard to the objects you're looking at? Or like what?
Yes.
What do we mean by visualize?
Anyway, so like guesstimating lengths is bad for me. So... Here's the thing is like if you gave me a cup, like just a glass cup, and told me to fill it to what would about to be like a cup of water, like a cup of measurement, I don't think I could do that.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I could either.
Do not exit.
How many cubic centimeters of cum do you need to fully memorize someone's genome, Cozy? I don't know exactly, but that's hot.
I'll give you a
I'm glad that I have this influence. Well, so I've learned as a kinky ace, if I need to like be horny with people, one of like, because I've said multiple times like, oh, I'm not into cum, I'm into like coils or whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah.
Like we understand that concept, right?
What, being into coils, not cum?
Being
Where did you fucking come from?
Being not into cum.
Yeah.
Which
I love you so much, but I'll never understand.
I've learned if I need to be into cum, I'm into cum when there are consequences for it.
Like consequences for coming?
Yes.
Oh. So you're not really into the cum, you're just into the consequences.
Yeah, right? But that's why I like the whole like, you know, stealing someone's DNA through their cum, because it's hot.
A lot of effort, though.
Does that make sense? What?
It's like there are other ways to steal DNA. Cum is like
but cum is like special to people.
Are you saying my spit isn't special to me? My sweat is not special to me.
Yeah, I could just take a hair sample, but that's not
of my sweat and work. Okay. So
okay, you know, if you play it up like that enough, then yes, I will be very into it. Dear Diary, today oh wait, sorry, it does this on its own.
Is it gonna do it? Hello? Hello?
What the heck?
Huh? Huh?
A whole Shapeskirian Tradigy.
Go ahead and read it out.
All right, you get a special cozy reading.
As monotone and Brian voice as you can.
Brian voice?
Brian voice.
Dear Diary, today I turned into... what? I don't know who the fuck Brian is.
You're fine, just go. It's like a British.
Wait. Okay. Sorry. Let me do a better Brian impression. Dear Diary, today I tuned into Seth's stream. I missed them over the last week. It's nice to see them live again. I can't stay because I'm making jambalaya for dinner, but I love them and glad they're back. XOXO, Mando.
Oh my gosh, Mando, I love you. Thank you so much. You were terrible.
I was going for Witch. I'm not that good at impressions, but I was going for Witch.
I can kind of hear Witch, maybe. Please do not read it like that. I don't understand why it didn't work, though. I'm sad.
Yeah.
Read it again, but as the TikTok white lady voice.
Is that what that is?
I don't know.
How do I fucking do an impression of that?
I don't know. I couldn't. I can't do impressions of people.
Tell Seth I love them, you stupid bot.
Yes.
Oh my god, it worked that time.
They are called the colon.
I'm trying to tell Seth I love them, you stupid bot. Yeah, 2 dots are called a colon. And if you add a little tail to the bottom dot, it's called a semicolon.
I'm always like nuts when people who are like fully grown up English speaking and such don't understand like semicolon for this thing, colon for that thing. I'm like, I'm a nerd.
I mean, it's just a different way to represent a pause, but yeah.
Yeah, but like colons are for presenting like a list or something, and I forget that people don't get that.
Honestly, semicolons are just dumb.
What do you mean?
They're just dumb.
The intestine thing is also called a colon. Yes, that is the same word.
Let me hear. So the whole thing about like breaking.
Grayson's got an issue with you not liking semicolons.
Okay, I don't understand them. What
do you mean you don't understand them?
In the fucking bitch.
It's just a pause.
But it's basically only a pause between 2 sentences. Let me down. There was a. This is. Oh wait, they just have rocks.
But it's not as strong. Oh my goodness, this fucker!
There. Just let me down the hole. This is.
You use it to show that the ideas are closely related. Yes, thank you.
I tuned into Seth's stream. I missed them over the last week.
It's
nice
one way to think about it, because it's a period and a comma together, is that it's not as strong as a period, but it's stronger than a comma.
I find it unnecessary.
Like dark bark.
Thank you, Mambo.
Oh, I'm sorry, Amanda. Here, how about I give it another read?
With colons. Cozy, stop talking over my diary. Cozy can't hear it.
I can't hear it.
Cozy don't know when to shut up.
You use it in speech all the time. Yeah.
Nah. But speech is different. Written language and spoken language are not the same thing.
Okay, but look at what Dave said.
Cozy talked over the TTS.
No, the other one.
Okay, semicolons have the use is to continue the same thought in the same sentence, except it's not a sentence. The second one still has to be a complete sentence. Otherwise, it's grammatically incorrect.
It has to be a complete clause. You use... Okay, do you also hate comma and because comma and has to be followed by a complete sentence?
No. But...
Then what the fuck is your point?
The and itself connects the ideas, but if I'm
like a semicolon does.
No, it does.
The semicolon also does that.
Nah, it does not.
The fuck do you mean? So okay, do you see how Dave's how Dave's sentence has a semicolon in it?
Fine, whatever. You're
Do
not
you
gonna
see that?
I'm not gonna start using semicolons now.
Do you see how Dave's has a semicolon in it? That's because it's a pause that's not long enough to separate the ideas, which is a thing in communication.
I feel like I would read it the same even if we're a period.
Semicolons have their use. It's to continue the same. I guess you could. Wow, bye Mando. Okay.
Bye Mando.
It stands
Mando
for
making
Lunga
jambalaya, which honestly sounds so good.
Oh.
I
still laugh about when I was like talking about gumbo. I was like, Seth, did you get gumbo? And it was in Scurry stream, and they were like, "What do you mean get gumbo? Isn't that the like funny green guy?"
What? Did I miss this? I feel like I vaguely remember us talking about gumbo.
You did,
but I don't know if I remember Scurry's response.
Scurry has not heard of gumbo, and was thinking of Gumby.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna din here, and hopefully this will bring me back to max karma.
Gumbo isn't the great Dave. Okay, so Kitsune, a comma splice is what we call it in English when you use a comma where you should use a period or semicolon. So it's like it's like here, I'll type it out. What do you mean? Wait. Is the green guy called Gumbo in Canada? Is it not called Gumby? Okay.
I don't need to worry about eating. Assuming there's an echo here.
So okay. Like
okay, texting is its own sort of language.
Texting, the shorthand, if you are a nerd and want to know how the rules of texting work, is basically remove all the commas, and then anything stronger than a comma, like a period or semicolon, gets replaced by a comma. Unless it's at the end, then you just don't put anything.
I adore Dave. They're so cute. Okay. I adore Dave and have
like that's a perfectly fine sentence to text, but grammatically you ooh, do you have karma?
Yeah. Do you not hear me talk about my karma?
To be grammatically correct, you would be like you would have to say like I adore Dave, period. They're so cute, period.
You love hearing my restraint? I'm going to restrain you.
Oh,
and then
that's
play
so
with you, and nope, not gonna say it.
That's just the regular in Portuguese. Is that true? I mean, it's the regular in English, but it's not like the grammatically correct.
Can we all just enjoy this moment, please? Echo music.
Ruin your ascension by telling you about gerunds and shit.
Oh, I don't even remember what gerunds are.
They're the ings.
Behold this empty husk of a land, populated only by storms, ruins, and abominations. It wasn't always thus. I was once the count of 2 living blocks, esteemed by my peers. I had progeny. I fucked a lot. From within my vessel of flesh, I could perch upon this spot to observe the rising of the sun.
Rising is a gerund there.
Corporeal matters seemed so distant now. Most have forgotten this place, but I remain. Perhaps I reminisce because I cannot go. Perhaps I cannot go because memory traps me here. Honestly, I'm gonna cry. Now let's pile on Seth because he doesn't like semicolons.
It's because it's like a verb.
Your mic is not picking up your voice in a very great way.
It's like a verb, but you
I know what a gerund
on the
is,
end to use it as a noun. What?
You're good. You're good. Your description was enough to jog my memory. I'm
just being silly about it.
But yes, I'm more than happy to have a bunch of gay people pile on me and tell me about
Dave,
Jaren says they fuck me or whatever.
Do you like flirting? Do you want to be flirted with more?
Who? Dave?
Yeah.
No, I'm actually gonna be a little possessive of Dave right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is there lore to this?
No, I'm just gonna be a little possessive of Dave right now.
I also like being possessive, but I also like sharing.
I like sharing too, but right now I want to be possessive of Dave.
Oh, maybe we'll have to fight over him. :3.
How fitting. I mean, you could have done semi. Okay, wait, hold on. I take it back. I do semicolons do have their purpose.
For winky faces. That's the purpose of semicolons for stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Grayson is feeling needy, I suppose. I suppose I can entertain that. I like that you just jump, and that's part of your feeding process. Got to make sure that
because I can't reach up with one hand,
leggies.
grab the corn stalk, pull it down towards me, and just nibble at it.
Right? Yeah. Love these harem building activities.
Excuse me. We call them hordes here.
Horde building activities. Let's go. Getting all the cuties in chat into a room and keeping them there. Oh my. And all Seth's. I think Seth is feeling possessive. So. Indeed. Where the fuck are we going now? Are we gonna go get yellow pearl?
Yeah, we're gonna grab the yellow pearl.
And then we're gonna go see.
We're gonna go down to to industrial, grab that one, then go to outskirts, grab those 2, and that'll be 4. That's pretty good.
Ooh, that was pretty good. What just happened? I was looking at my map.
There was just a white, very well hidden, and I landed on it basically.
A destitute widower. Dave, I will flirt with you anytime. If you
I will do more than flirt with you.
Yeah, me too. To be honest.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Really?
It just won't be the same more as yours.
Yeah, it will not be.
But Dave, you should poke me if you want to be flirted with, because I'll be real cute about it. Although I'll have to figure out, because I think I would want to make sure we'll have a conversation about like
you're crotcheting plants. Crotcheting.
Crocheting, buddy.
Crocheting. No, that's crotch. Crotcheting.
Buddy. No, but I'll have to check in with Dave because just to make sure I understand the new boundaries because I think there's a boundaries update. I think Dave boundaries patch just dropped. Now that he's a destitute widower.
You should ask Dave, but from my point of view, boundaries walls have been knocked down.
Yeah, but it's always good to check in.
Always good to check in.
I crotcheted too hard, so I frogged
Seth,
it
flirt
all.
with me, Brew. I would love to flirt with you.
Now I have a big tangle of yarn that I have to undo. Is frogging is that just a plantism or is that crochet lingo?
That's plantism. Plants has been making a lot of frogs out of crochet stuff. Crocheting a lot of frogs.
So plants that I frogged it all, and frogging is what you want to do with your crotchets, right? Frogging is a crochet. Wait. So that's actually a crochet. Like, people who crochet are like, oh yeah, oh, wow.
I almost did not make that. I kind of forgot how many rooms there were here. I think it was 3 or 4.
Oh yeah, I grabbed just because I wanted to hear how I sound, how maniacal I sounded from an outside perspective when I was doing my
Bro, I need to learn how to crotch. I can teach you how to crotch.
Oh, wow.
I can teach you many things about crotching. I can even give you live demonstrations. Scavenger, save me! I know you're here to kill me, but save me. Wow.
Oh. So I grabbed my weeble blobs
I'm listening
in
to
the clip so I could hear them.
Take adult pictures.
Should I publish it?
Publish my adult pictures?
No, my weeble blobs.
If you want. Wop wop. Or does he? Stop, y'all gonna make me horny. You spit falsehoods. Nope, Brew doesn't spit.
Okay, so my 2 clips that I've published this stream are wobble wobble wah or something and womp womp weeble wop.
Dave spits? Oh, honey, no. You have to swallow. You don't waste it. I have so much to teach you. Wait, there are other kinds of spitting?
Okay, I love this clip. Wait, what kind of spit? Yeah, I want to know.
Why is this name so long? All right, let me listen to it.
Elegant tawdry woodcock?
I was reading out of him. I was watching the clip and didn't see the
my goodness, you got like hunted down.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I thought, you know, realistic.
You sure thought.
I thought I'd be safe in this pipe. Okay, I thought I was deep enough in that nothing could get to me, but I was wrong.
Oh well. I'm glad that my silly noises make you crack up, apparently.
I am easy to make laugh. It's one of my redeeming qualities.
One of your redeeming qualities? Okay.
What, why such a violent reaction?
Because it sounds like there's something you need to be redeemed from or something.
Isn't it just a saying?
I feel like redeeming qualities usually suggest that you're, like, intolerable otherwise.
Okay, so how would you say it then? How would you suggest
I thought that kind of thing, if you're saying it genuinely, was like, what am I thinking? Like, one of my better qualities. I don't know. One of my fine. One of my proudest qualities.
I mean, I'm not a perfect person. I have faults. I didn't say few. I have many redeeming qualities. I'm a catch. I'm a hot commodity.
One of your best qualities.
Better qualities. All right, 3 rooms. Don't jump while I'm like this. Okay.
Like this.
I was still kind of fuming. Can you guys go away? No. Wow! Wow! Oh, okay.
Yeah, what are your irredeemable qualities?
How do I put these into words? I can be a bit forgetful, honestly. Hold on, I need
In what way?
Like, I'm just... Sometimes I have trouble, like, being attentive and paying attention and memorizing things, and I can be very easily distracted. Hold on.
Dave about to get canceled too. What's going on?
I'm doing stuff.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know. Like, I've never given it much thought. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. You guys stop, please! Stop!
Wow.
Stop! Why were there
There's
so
so
many
many.
scavengers? Oh, bro, I thought you meant like in DMs.
Oh.
Brew is actually like very hot and makes me feel very submissive, and I like that.
Wow.
Yeah. You don't have any
Bro,
DMs?
you gotta
That's
make
unfortunate.
some. You do though. Do you have like a cellular phone number?
It's so fun. Let me just drop my my IRL phone number right now. Imagine feeling submissive. Imagine limiting yourself to any particular emotion or way of behaving.
Huh?
Huh?
What do you? What? Huh?
I'm making a joke that that doms and submissives are missing out because they don't know how to switch.
To be fair, I could learn. I like presenting myself as a dom, but I think I do need to like switch it up sometimes.
I think you literally have mine from Telegram, to be honest. Okay, so Telegram does this stupid thing where when you add someone to your contacts list, it asks you if you want to share your personal phone number with them, and it's a default on. Like you have to press the button to opt out, which I try and do for every single person I add to my contacts list. But I'm sure there are a couple who have my phone number because I forgot to turn that off.
Wait, what?
Shit, do you get my number? Probably. I didn't look though.
Wait, what? Wait, do I need to? What? Did you just dive into the abyss?
I missed the side. I missed the platform by like an inch.
Dave, I'll call you.
You should call. Oh yeah, sure, 100%. If that's what you want. I just share my people I add, but I only add people I wouldn't mind having it.
Okay,
Okay.
What is this opt-out thing that I should probably be doing?
So when you add a contact on Telegram, there it asks you if you want to share your number with them.
Oh.
And it's default set on. Like the box is automatically checked as do share.
Can I turn that off in general in settings?
Nope.
Or what?
As far as I can tell, it's not.
What
you can't.
the fuck? You do, Grace? What the bar?
Wait. You have a Telegram and I'm not part of it?
I have a Telegram? Wait, are you talking to me?
Yes, you.
I just have, like, DMs.
I cannot believe this. Cozy hates me, everyone.
What do you mean part of it?
What do you mean part of it?
That's what I'm asking.
I never said part of it.
You said You have a Telegram and I'm not part of it?
We are not contacts on Telegram.
Okay.
I can't send you silly stickers. Because you hate me, apparently.
Wow. Okay, fine, Seth Adocious. I'll tell you my phone number. Live on stream.
You can just search up my name on Telegram.
687-5309.
What's the area code, hon?
Wait, is there no 687-5309 area code?
That's not an area code. That's only the phone number.
No, yeah. Is there an area code for that one?
Not that I know of. No, it did not fly over my head. I'm just reacting in a sarcastic manner because it doesn't come with an area code. That's only 7 digits. You didn't give me the first 3.
Yeah, I know. Listen.
But no,
okay,
that number did not fly over my head.
New contact. Where do I opt out? Where do I opt out?
Mm.
I was trying to practice with you, but I don't fucking Earth bark.
Okay, is something gonna pop out of here? Wah! Okay. Something did in fact pop out of there. I love not having forwarded weapon. Cool, the kill squad is here.
Yeah.
Oh, one's dead.
Another one just jumped into the abyss, but then that one murdered you.
I was trying to get close enough to like blow it up, but it decided the game decided I didn't want to blow up.
Oh. Okay.
It's kind of rude, honestly.
You have to turn off the sharing globally in settings.
Add to contacts. Share my phone number. I'm turning that off. So you cannot see it.
Hang on. You have to... What the fuck? You have... Private security phone number.
I love this part where I just jump for a while.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm engaging in cybersecurity live on stream.
Wah. 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 Can you guys not have your Telegram DMs in my chat?
What do you mean?
Oh, wait, never mind. I read set. There's a different kind of set. Never mind. Ignore me.
What? What are you talking about?
Ignore me.
What? I hate when I'm told to just ignore something, because I can't ignore my confusion.
Just let it go. Seth shows up as a deleted account. What? What?
My fellow Americans, let's pause the stream for a moment and have a little chat about internet safety.
Huh?
Kids, never, and I mean
What?
never share your personal info online.
Is that like for anyone else? Let's pause you for a moment and have a little chat about internet. No.
Did that one not read out?
It read out. I just was focusing on why. Oh!
Wow. Dead. Yeah, I can see you. Very true, Obama. Also, fuck you.
I don't. I mean, Brew, you can still see me. I mean, you can still chat with me. So I don't know why it says I'm deleted. Oh. Okay, hold on, let me scroll down so I can give you a appropriate sticker. There. All right. Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
Cute. Okay. Well, now that we've got that problem figured out, let's actually focus on the game and how this game actually hates me.
Rain World! What a game is this, Seth?
Oh shit, I forgot to grab a spear.
What is the game? Is this a video game? I've heard of those.
I miss radium.
Grayson out here proving the value of semicolons still.
My brain is not registering it.
What do you mean registering it?
Also, never mind. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, I really want to get these last pearls, like, soon.
Wait, what? Who can see my phone number? Nobody. Who can find me by my number? My contacts? There's no nobody option on that one. Like, am I already shared it with Grayson and that's done? That's done is done? What's done? Cozy, more like exposy. We got your number.
Wow.
But if I don't press an add to contacts button, then I should be fine, right?
Sure. Bitch on a stick.
I think you have to go under exceptions and remove everyone. What kind of what?
I'm so sad right now.
What is that? Because cybersecurity is difficult?
No, because this fucking game is being fucking rude. Oh, if you click on the sticker, you will see the sticker pack, and you can just add the sticker pack. And I appreciate that you call them cute. And not, I don't know, like they truly are slutty.
No, they're not. They're not. They're not. That's not. The exceptions work the other way around. I don't have any exceptions.
You're being discreet. I appreciate that, but everyone here knows I'm a whore. I have many not safe for work sticker packs. Hi, I'm slutty.
Wait, but it says you're not an exception, so how can you be... I will get the troubleshooting Naga later. Seth, you're a very friendly person.
Dave, you are very friendly too. In fact, I would love to see more of your friendly body.
Gender neutral, bruv.
We're not being sluts, we're just being friendly.
We should play together, smiley face.
Oh my god, it's a play date.
You good?
Sorry, I'm just responding to Radium.
Is Radium on Telegram?
No, Radium's live.
Is Radium on Telegram?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh?
Okay. This is actually the most progress we've made so far.
Yeah, we just need to talk about cybersecurity more often.
In terms of
or the whole stream, I guess. What else have we talked about this stream? What's our good luck charms? Okay, so cybersecurity, cubic leaders, units. We need to talk about units more often. We need to learn a new obscure unit every Monday.
I am in danger.
Dave, are you on? If you're on mobile, it's a little button that looks like a sticker on the little. You can't use them with a message. You just use them separate, I believe. Oh.
Let me eat the spider.
Drop the spear, nerd.
Fuck! This is why I didn't want to drop the spear.
Well, you know that you have to drop the spear to eat, right?
I did drop the spear, but I didn't want to drop the spear because of the reason of not being able to deal with... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna run. I ate popcorn. I should be fine. I don't need food.
By the way, did you see Mussolina? It's a game that Scurry played on.
Yeah, I watched it. It was so interesting.
Okay, I found silly movement tech in it.
Of course. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of potential there.
No. Like just the movement. You can backflip like Rim World. You can backflip like in Rim World. You know? Satadoshes? So, you good, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I was just distracted for a second.
What do you mean, Seth?
All right. So where is the pearl in industrial?
The pearl in industrial? The silly blue one?
Yes.
We'll get into industrial. It's like in the long route through.
Sorry, I need to go find a body. I need to go find a body. Sorry. What Dave, are you okay?
Oh yeah, what happened, Dave?
Oh. No, you're still alive! I'm holding the body. Why isn't it giving me karma? No.
Dave, adding Dave on Telegram.
Sorry, Dave. I don't think I have any like white cat. Sticker packs.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
not gonna help you set up Telegram right now on stream.
Did I find you, Dave? Did I discover the Dave Burt?
God, shit. Okay, we're gonna do it.
Buddy?
We're gonna do it.
You okay, buddy?
Just
okay,
I'm
buddy?
distracted. Okay, I'm distracted right
By
now.
what?
By Radium.
What?
I'm listening to Radium's story.
Oh, okay. Streaming while listening to stream.
Well, I probably should stop listening to Radium now.
You can do that. Okay, so if I add Dave to contacts, don't share my phone number. Excellent. Okay. I mean, Dave, you could have my phone number if you wanted, but yeah. Let's see. More gay stickers to send to Dave. Where's the silly one that I like? Where's the silly this one? I gotta get my tail in there too. Food. Yes. So successful stream, physically and emotionally.
Hua.
Is that the vibe? Is that how we're feeling?
No, we're still dying a lot, and I'd like to get these last few pearls.
Uh-huh.
Hua.
Grayson into tails? Couldn't imagine. Tails are so hot. Did you know that?
Did I know that? I'm not sure.
I'll show off mine if you want. It has cute scales and a cute mouth.
Okay. I just need either to kill a lot, eat a lot, sleep a lot, or I need a body to hijack.
Hot? Hijacking bodies is hot in like at least one way.
Well, in this way, it requires murdering them first. Alright, looks like I'm not hijacking the body. I'm eating.
Yeah, Dave, I don't actually know how to seek out sticker packs, but I'm sure you could.
Typically, you
I'm
just...
here for the tail eyes. Cute.
You just steal them from other people. But there are... people can also post sticker pack links. But I mostly just take them from friends.
Wait, Plants, which
Dave,
thing are we
if you have
calling
anything
hot?
specific you're
We
looking
said a
for,
lot of
DM
hot
me and I'll
things.
see if I have any packs that match you.
Okay.
But I'll try to just use a variety with you.
Dave's just looking for white cat stuff.
I can do that.
Oh.
Not right
interesting
now,
plans.
because I'm in the middle of streaming, but... You know, eventually.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't watch your boyfriend stream and send flirtatious shit to Dave.
Well, I mean,
And also
I can watch my boyfriend stream, play the game, talk to you, and flirt with people at the same time. However, it
Seth
does
knows how to fulfill my needs. Oh my goodness, how salacious!
it does diminish some aspects of my game. So I probably should just focus on gaming. Once we get these pearls and we read the lore, I can end stream and we can have a good time.
Seth's game is very.
Well, I mean, it's just right now there isn't like a lot of exploration. It's very straightforward. I know. Well, actually, I don't know where I'm going. No, Dave. No, honey. No, babe, honey. No. You're good. You're good. Down we go. I should probably den soon. Like immediately, actually.
Dave, you're very good, even.
No, if I can manage myself. I'm gonna eat you. That's
Well, you landed your shot. Dave, you're so good. I would call you a good boy if you wanted. Or a good cat? Good kitty? Good, is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing.
Dave's my good little kitten. Oh, I've eaten now. Actually, you know what? Let's just let me just. I don't need that spear. I'm just gonna grab your body. Just gonna drag you along.
Grayson
Breakfast
is a good
time.
kitten.
Breakfast.
Hehe. Oh, that was so smart.
So, Cozy, I actually do need to know where I'm going.
Down and right a little bit. Let me pull up the map.
Navigator.
Industrial. Why is this called HI? I don't know. We are in the den that is where the fuck is it?
Yeah, where are we, huh?
We are in that den. So we're gonna go down and left, actually. Oh, because this is further right on that side of things. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna plan out the next steps while I'm looking at this, because we're getting pearls from outskirts, aren't we?
We are in outskirts. No, we're not outskirts. We're in industrial. We're in outskirts.
Yeah,
next.
but we're getting pearls from outskirts on this trip, right?
Yes.
Yes. So if this is SUHI, then yes, we will.
You said down right?
No, down left. I lied.
Down left.
No, yeah. Yeah, because left from here is a silly blue pearl, and then you make your way to outskirts.
Cool. So let me know. Am I dropping here?
Nope. There it is.
Fuck. Oh, that's right. Okay, well, there's an issue. Huh, the issue just made itself worse.
What do you mean?
Well, I didn't want to get trapped between cyan and blue, so I moved away from cyan to, like, kind of maybe lure them away, but they decided to go into where blue is, but now they come back.
And blue has pieced out, so that's grand. So do you have pearl in belly? Is that what's happening?
I do, yes.
Okay.
So now I want to find an outskirts den to place my 2 pearls and keep them safely there.
Okay, I will plan that. I will plan that. We're just gonna
Hi,
do.
Pixel. Sorry, I didn't say hi. How are you doing? We're doing good. Just having a chill time, flirting with gays.
Whoa, guys. Oh, we're going straight. Okay, so do you want to go straight into a den from here, or do you want to grab another pearl on the way?
A good question.
Because there's a pearl, or there's a den like 2 rooms away from where you land here. And there's a pearl like 1, 2, like 5 rooms away, but they're kind of low stakes rooms, relatively, I think.
I feel like we should just den.
Okay, just den then.
Okay.
Go to the right. Oh yeah, because you got
second.
kill squads and shit. Grayson, why do you have a German keyboard again? I don't remember this. You got this, gamer.
You two focus on each other, and I will focus on not dying.
Grant. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Nice.
No, let me spit it. Let me spit this out, please. Okay, cool.
Cool. Okay, so our route is going to be getting that, and then going to the other one, I suppose. We could do the other ones one at a time if you get food.
Sure. Sounds good to me. So wait, should I just leave these here, or are we going to a different den?
Leave them.
Okay.
We'll just do one at a time. So go left a lot, basically.
Oh, okay, yeah. Left up or left down?
Either.
Huh. Okay.
They reconverge like immediately afterward, so it doesn't matter.
But where is my spear? How do the kill squads work?
No idea.
Wow,
that big one just vanished.
Down?
Left somewhere. Just pick a left. They reconverge again.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
huh. Cool. Yep, so now take that left.
Wow.
And now this left. And this left.
Come here, honey. Come here. Oh. No.
Oh, feeding the grass. Nice. Wow, gone. The spear even left behind. So yeah, if you can get up there with artificer shenanigans. Buddy, you wanna scooch? Okay. Is it gonna get eaten?
Am I gonna get eaten?
I wouldn't advise it, unless it's by me. I'm a gentle beastie. Okay, yeah. Grab that shit. Put it in your belly. Get back home.
I'm sorry. I'm just fascinated to see what's gonna happen here. It looks like it keeps getting close. Oh, there it goes. Excuse
what?
me. So
what do you mean there it goes?
keeps looking like it's getting close to breaking out, but then it just does not.
Still.
That was sad.
Why didn't you throw?
What do you mean, why didn't I throw? Did you not see the spear immediately drop from my hand?
You can throw when you're in the mouth, right?
Did you not see it immediately drop from my hand?
I thought that was after you...
Nope.
Huh.
It immediately fell out of my hand.
It gave you a death bite? Is that what happened?
I'm not sure. Boop. Oh.
Wow, rude. There's so many
bite
of
you?
these fuckers. Ha!
Huh?
What? Maybe you just weakened it and that was its den and it went to safety. Is that enough to kill it?
I don't know. Apparently.
I have so many options. Cozy, you have so many options for people to flirt with. How do you choose?
I like how you were the target here.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure I don't have many options. I'm not.
I mean, I just bounce around and try to keep all the cuties comfy.
Yep. Just focus on having a good time. That's literally it. I mean, typically I try to establish that it's low stakes flirting. You know?
Wait, what is high stakes flirting?
Like with the entrance of being romanced.
Like partner?
Yeah.
Getting partner?
Yeah, like the partner push.
Okay. The partner push?
It's just low stakes flirting where it's like we both do it when we have free time. We just do it to have a little bit of fun.
Yeah.
I love that lizard color. I just hate its location.
What a way to put it. I love the way you look. I hate that you're trying to eat me. You do, Davey?
Dave, honey, you just got out of a relationship. Give it some time. I say completely hypocritically.
Wait, what do you mean?
Radium.
Because you have multiple partners?
No.
What?
I only have one partner right now.
Oh, wait, okay. Is that how that works?
Radium happened like very quickly after my previous breakup.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, I see. But Davey, okay, you can also like explore ways of getting affection without like jumping into a relationship, and I do encourage that because it's also,
and this is a big one. I know that you're, and I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't say without your permission, but I want to give you some specific advice based off of your current situation. So, like I can't ask if it's okay to talk about this because just saying it would say it, you know.
Huh. So Dave, while you mull that up, oh wait, no, sorry, okay. What noise is after this? I'll give you a big old warning, Davey. Don't worry.
Just say it. Okay, so, and you know what? Letting me say this let me get advice. So, Dave, I know that you're still exploring your sexuality now. Exploring your sexuality is not a great time to get into a new relationship. You should become more comfortable with how you want to represent your new sexuality, determine it before hopping into a relationship, like a committed relationship with someone. You can have, but yeah. And I think that's just advice for everyone is exploring your sexuality shouldn't necessarily come at just a specific partner. If that makes sense.
I also think it's fair to like take time to explore just what you want from intimacy and affection and whatnot in general without saying like without entering with the assumption that it must result in a
serious
like, I think there are a lot of assumptions kind of built into the world we live in where like these things must be reserved for like situations where you're also completely committed to there's a reason that commitment comes up so easily in those conversations, because we're used to, like, intimacy is reserved for a situation where you are where you're required to like commit certain parts of yourself to it.
Yeah.
And that's something that it is a norm, and there are you can have relationships where that is not the assumption.
Yeah.
And I do encourage that, because I think it's a good way to explore like what it is that you want and don't want, and like figuring. I personally think that it's very good for a relationship, a friendship, a whatever, for you to be able to discuss those kind of boundaries very openly.
Yeah. Actually, the book I'm reading right now, The Ethical Slut, gets into this a little bit. About, non-traditional ways of forming relationships, whether it be polygamous, whether it be like with friendships or committed relationships or friends with benefits. It actually like discusses a little bit about that, and really encourage you to like question the way you look at relationships from how you were raised, because it's probably very obviously known to us queers at least.
Wow.
I want you to know that I did try and throw that spear.
Okay.
What was I saying? But like, we are raised to believe relationships should look a certain way.
Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna do these butt noises.
Okay, yeah.
This is your slurp glorp and warning.
Yeah, let Cozy interrupt our deep conversation for this.
Yep, get ready for some slurp glorps. Oh my goodness, it's slurp glorping time. Okay. Thank you for the redeem.
Every day I question the continued existence of that redeem.
Do you?
A little bit, yeah.
That's fine. It can have its time to disappear if need be.
But yeah, healthy exploration of your sexuality, and also questioning how you view and how you see how you see relationships and how you choose to.
Dave, that was me responding to Seth saying every day I question the existence of that redeem. Which is probably half joking and half not.
It is a little bit of both.
But sorry, continue with your deep ethical slut conversation.
No. I mean, it's just, I feel like we've talked about it mostly, but I think the way that the book kind of puts it is we're all raised to believe that relationships should look a certain way, and everyone in the relationship should act a certain way, and have specific expectations from their, partner or partners. Partners specifically,
that includes gender norms very much of the time.
Yeah. And so it's just important to know, can you not do that, sir? That relationships can come in many different ways, and you can change how you choose to.
Mm-hmm. That's a big old centipede.
I'm just gonna, just bye everyone. Goodbye.
Cool, Grant. The grass can feast.
Hello. Oh my God! If
what
I
just
die,
happened?
I just kept bouncing off the wall.
Pull it off the wall.
Wow. I'm fed up. I'm fed. I mean, not. Sorry, I am full. I didn't mean to.
I'm fed up with these delicious potatoes.
I killed these guys. My God, stop bouncing. Stop using tech that I don't understand. Here,
I value exclusivity, but I also just want to have fun. I
I
have a hard time.
Oh my god! Oh my! Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that?
Yeah,
Did you? Oh my god! Oh! I almost
Spear
died.
saved you from the other spear. Did you see it? It
I almost died.
exploded. Okay, so for chat, for lurkers, for our lovely, lovely lurkers, especially, whom we also adore, there was a spear. There was a scavenger that appeared out of nowhere, came with a long shot of an explosive spear that landed and clattered on the ground right by Sethford Albert Docius, the slugcat, the third, and set off its explosives, started to fizz and crackle, and threaten to take the life of anything near it, but it had not lodged itself in any flesh, for it had missed Sethford Albert Docius.
You are being too complex.
Okay, and then another spear came, the explosion went boom, and it launched the other spear away from Sethford Albert Docius. I was having fun, okay?
Yeah, I wanted to respond to the I value exclusivity, but I've completely lost what I wanted to say to it.
I'm confused by that because
okay, but no, I mean exclusivity is fine. Like,
yeah,
that's
I just don't know what it means because I
to have one per. Like, okay, so exclusivity to me means that you are in a specific relationship with a person or persons, in that no one else is brought in outside from the outside.
Yeah, I just mean I don't personally. Let me check. I don't personally understand.
No, exclusivity is fine. That one. Also, next Ivy. Hi. Hello.
Down. We're going down from the den.
No, exclusivity. I mean, honestly, to me, exclusivity is probably one of the easiest,
right? But like
one of the easiest things for me to understand, because that's just how I was raised. Left or right?
Yeah. I think you can do either. Yeah, you can do either.
Oh, is this the one?
Oh, maybe don't. Oh, okay, it's got food. It's fine. Just sneak. Just sneak.
Is this the one? You know, the one.
Yeah.
Okay. This should be so much easier than before.
Right.
Well, I might need a spear though.
I know I want an exclusive and long-term partner at some point in my adult life, but I'm open to trying new things until I find the right person. So it's like a phases thing of like you're gonna explore, and then you're gonna find a time when you're like when you're like, okay, no more exploration, time for just partner.
And don't. And I also, it's also important to know that
nice wall jump. Also, nice wall jump. That was fucking sick. You're a gamer.
There are other you can have multiple types of relationships. Like, it's not just like your romantic and sexual have to be the same thing. Where am I? Like if I would describe my current feelings, is romantically I want a primary partner who, you know, I always put kind of before everyone else, and I might want to be a bit more exclusive with them romantically, but sexually I'm completely fine with being open. Fuck you in the fucker. If that makes sense. Dip it. Cozy.
You may need to get real close to the wall.
Cozy.
Yeah.
Cozy.
You have put what? You have put spears in this wall before.
What?
I believe it. Wow.
Wait. Whoa. I'm open for both. Grayson, that's the opposite of exclusivity, or my understanding of exclusivity.
I get jealous too easily to have something open like that. I think I understand.
So, one of the things that's going to be in the ethical slide is unlearning jealousy, which is actually
which I think is very powerful.
I want to work on. I mean, I'm not particularly a jealous person, but I do get feelings of jealousy from time to time.
Because I understand the jealousy thing, but I feel like it is not something that I want to be in charge of how I go about affection. right? Like to
I
me,
don't
that's
remember where the
something
pearl
that,
is exactly.
uppies.
Okay, sorry. There's chat. A lot is happening in chat right now.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, it's like I don't want jealousy to be part of my decision making in like any decision.
Yeah.
And that very much includes flirting, right? Or very much includes like intimacy, affection, all of that. So I think that's the thing that like I have a hard time with, because usually when I get an explanation of like what people value in exclusivity, it is based on that. And I'm like, I have a hard time understanding the desire to base decisions off of that. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Sorry.
Like, there's an exclusive kind of relationship that I only give to a certain special someone, but oh, okay, so you mean exclusive as in what you give them is exclusive.
I
But
really
I
appreciate
think,
you reading these out loud for me.
yeah, I think exclusivity usually means usually means exclusive as in that's the only person that you give let's see. Like,
It's a shame that the norm
there's
most
so many
people
layers to it.
Yeah. I mean,
It's a
there's
shame
a
that
wide reaching history across many cultures where our monogamous expectational relationships isn't a thing. It's just, our culture specifically. Oh, cool. Red's not here. Oh, cool. Red is here. I'm just going to grab the spear and leave.
So it's
Nope.
passage time, isn't it?
Nope. We need food.
We'll just eat that delicious centipede. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing could go wrong. This is my mantra. My delicious, tasty mantra of living and not dying. I also love hugs. I give them with my tail sometimes. Like, I care about this one person way more than the rest of them, but I'm open to doing the same things with everyone. Yeah, I think
That's actually pretty close to how I see it. I'm not going to limit myself to one romantic partner, though. Depends on, I mean, it all depends on who I meet. But I love flirting. I love being open about how I feel and about my sexuality. So I will continue to do that. And I will eventually, hopefully, find people who are comfortable with that and want to continue living with me like that. And that will be my partners. And right now, Radium is that to me.
a schooler. Let's see what scholar is in Glish, the language that's like English but with no with only one syllable per word.
Where's Five Pebbles? Why did Five Pebbles move? I also just like hearing about my partner's crushes on other people.
Yes, I freaking I see that's the other reason I have a hard time understanding the jealousy thing, is because I have the kind of opposite drive. I freaking love seeing people give affection.
I also like having someone who I can talk about other people with.
Yeah.
Like, if someone flirts with me and they send me a hot picture, I can be like, "Oh my god, Radium, you won't."
Oh, this one's not pretty.
What's not pretty?
The Glish word for scholar it's one syllable, but that syllable is squarled.
Can you put it in the chat so I can see it?
Okay.
What is happening? What is happening? Cozy.
What is happening?
I am just holding. Well, I'm holding, I guess, right and a little down, but I'm actually moving to the left. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's still. Oh, is it a weird gravity interaction?
Yeah, probably. Wait, what?
So
Baffy, are you still?
No, yeah, Baffy. No, I don't. But so here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Right?
That brings up a good point. So I've been in a long relationship where talking about flirting with others attractive thing was taboo, kind of sad. Yeah. So here's the thing: is we are trained basically that you are only allowed to have love and specific types of love for one person, which is a huge denial of the human experience and all the emotions we feel. Sorry, Pebbles, you're not important right now. God damn it, I triggered the music though.
Okay, fine. Pebbles can be important for a little bit.
No, it's fine. We'll end with Pebbles, but I want to talk about this. Like if you ask, people have fucking feelings, okay? And whether, it's you feel attraction to other people. It's just how it happens. And it's your choice whether you act this is your choice whether you choose to act on those feelings and thoughts. And that's where you get kind of, buggy. It's like, if you are in a committed relationship, you're not supposed to act on those feelings. And that is understandable. However, you should still deal with them. It is perfectly okay. It's perfectly fine to have feelings towards other people. And choosing to repress those emotions, not deal with them, just isn't a healthy way to live. And also, it's also just like a bad thing for a relationship to sour it like that. And I think, I can't speak for everyone, but from what I know, oh my God, sorry, I looked over at Radium's stream and got distracted by the insane screen tearing I'm seeing. But it's just being open and honest is just the fundamental basis for a healthy relationship. And that includes your feelings. Yeah. And I think most people will say that expressing those feelings and talking about them actually brings you closer to your partner.
Yeah.
And opens it up for, more discussion as to what you want to do, what you want to try, things like that. But acting like it isn't real, it's a bit of sociology, a bit of psychology.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have water for you, and I have a dick. But I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick.
It's important for me to just be myself and be true to who I am, and that means admitting my feelings when I have them. So and that gives me the freedom to look at someone like Cozy and say, hey, I think you're attractive. Let's have some fun together without any sort of regrets or guilt, because I know that I can go to Radium and say, hey, I find this person attractive and I would like to hang out with them and do fun stuff. And Radium would be like, yeah, okay, thank you for telling me. I really appreciate that. Sometimes Radium will be like, hey, let me join.
I would love that. That hasn't happened yet. I want it to.
It's just, and then everyone's happy. And if there's at any point if at any point one of us doesn't feel happy, we feel comfortable telling each other that and then addressing those feelings. So no offense, Cozy, but I would drop you if Radium was uncomfortable.
Drop me in which way?
On my knee. I'd break your back.
Wow.
Get rid of you.
Rude.
Toss you into the trash.
Oh my goodness.
We would actually deal with the situation more emotionally immature, and I wouldn't just drop you because I really like you. But it's I have been in relationships in the past where people struggled to talk about their feelings, and it didn't make me feel good. It didn't make me feel happy. And I think in the end, it's what ruined the relationships. So I just, to everyone out there, my advice is be honest. Be open and honest about how you feel.
If you think that like commitment, I think there's a very easy way for those norms to manifest as like, oh, I need to stay committed to this person by repressing these feelings. And you try to strengthen the relationship by, cutting away these other feelings. But what ends up happening is, you're ultimately not able to talk about these things in this relationship, and that weakens it, right? Like you can't if you can't speak openly about things that are important to you, then you've got a pretty foundational issue in your relationship, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And that makes it difficult to really have the support that you need in such an intimate, like, connection.
Yeah. And also, if you are raised, and this is like, I mean, something I've experienced is being raised Christian, but if you are raised to think that how like your feelings and your ideas are then like in and of themselves sinful or bad, that just brings up a lot of guilt. Because you're expected to only feel love and attraction towards your partner, which isn't true. It isn't the case. It never will be. It's impossible.
And there's a lot of normalization of that, especially in the concept of like true love.
Oh my god, true love is fake. True love. I don't expect there to be any naive children listening in right now, but true love is not real. Soulmates don't exist.
Wait, is true love like Santa Claus? Is that what we're saying?
I mean, no, what?
You said naive children, and that just makes me think it's like a Santa Claus type thing, where it's like you have to be old enough to not believe in true love.
I don't know. I mean, it's I don't know. I was just making a children joke because there shouldn't be any children in here, and then I'm expecting everyone in here to at least understand that there is no Queen of England. Actually, isn't now. That joke is funnier. But yeah, so I think I got off track and now I'm lost. Way to go, Cozy. You derailed me. Instead of railing me,
you derailed you instead?
No, nope, sorry. I made the joke first. I made the joke first.
Okay, fine.
But yeah, so the original message is love can actually be infinite. There. Oh my God. Yes.
Yeah. The love is a limited resource concept.
Yes. So I talked. This was in this ethical starvation economy. Is that every person has a limited amount of love, and if they're not giving it to you, if they're giving it to someone else, they're stealing from you. That's not true. That is fake. But it is an idea that is pervasive in how we think about love. Okay, we are taught that love is meant for one person, and that if you are not sharing it with that one person, you are depriving them of something that they are kind of owed.
Which the whole idea of that you, by entering into a relationship, automatically owe all these things is its own whole like discussion to have.
Yeah. But also at the same time, is like that's where people get hung up on their feelings, because they think if they are choosing to give love to someone else, that I'm not worthy of their love, that I am doing something wrong, which isn't true, because love is not a finite resource like that.
Mm-hmm. But it's, it's very much the like zero-sum game issue that comes up in some other areas as well, including like politics, but the whole idea of like if someone else is getting support or care or resources or whatever, then it's being taken away from someone else, and that is a way to think about things. Maybe there are some logistical settings where that is a handy way to think about things. I don't know. But that's not how emotions work.
No,
right?
not at all.
And the more that you kind of act like that's how emotions work, the more you lean into kind of toxic ways of making emotions work that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Be open. Be honest. Express your feelings.
It's like that song.
When
it
you
goes
have,
express yourself.
Sure, hun. But when you come, sorry, I was trying to have a serious moment and I ruined it for myself. But when you face negative emotions, accept them for what they are and address them in a healthy way. Don't try to hide them or force them down. Talk about them, and know that love and relationships is not. It's not universal. It's not, there's no uniform. There's no one way to do it. There are many different ways it can come out, and that it is a growing and dynamic process. Love changes. How you choose to love changes. How you experience love, how you want to express your love. It all changes as you grow up. And there's going to be hard times, but there are going to be so many good times.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I would build relationships off of, exploring the good. And like, not to say that the bad isn't worth talking about. It absolutely is. That's very important. But
I mean, not to sound cliche, but also, I mean, the bads make the good times better.
The bad, they sure do. But yeah, I think sometimes we act more on negative emotions and fears more than we realize, and that can very easily come up with the norms around relationships.
Hi, Rosa. Good to see you.
Trying to make sure that you're, saving all of your affections for one person and worried about like being a good partner. And sometimes those worries can keep you from just talking about them and seeing like, what is it that you want in this relationship? What is it that I want in this relationship? And a lot of people, including people who are in relationships, don't know how to answer that because of those norms. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it Pebbles time?
It's Pebbles time.
Okay.
But thank you all for being here with us as we talk about this. I love talking about feelings and emotions and identity. So, yeah.
Gay little animals.
Now let's get some lore.
Lore.
Yeah. This is the gold one, which we probably should have saved for last.
Okay, well, we're doing it. So this was
a gift from a close friend. Who gave this to you? Who gave this to you?
It is instructions
we
on
really should have saved this one for last. Oh, whatever.
To remove the self-destruction taboo.
Oh my god.
Are you a best for last kind of person?
Well, I mean, maybe, but it's whatever. Okay. But who? I want to theorize right now. Who could it be?
Maybe somehow Sliver. But I also get...
So Sliver's the one that pops in my head first because Sliver's the one who would probably know how to do this. But Sliver and Pebbles have never seemed to have that kind of close relationships that he just described it as.
Would it be okay? So here's one. We've heard some language about 7 red suns. I think it was sharing sensitive information with Pebbles. I gave some. It was like I gave some information to someone. I didn't think they would act on it. I should have known in hindsight.
Oh, okay. So then, it must be 7 red suns. But where did 7 red suns get it?
That I don't know. I mean that's just
probably never.
Okay, let's gets too far away from what we know.
Okay. This information: how to remove the self-destruction taboo. We are not built to sin like our creators. It is our role to think. To guide the lesser creatures of the world onto a path towards it. Is that why you kill every single slugcat that comes in here? However, a definitive solution has not been found. While the equipment to find one decays, it seems my kind have collectively accepted to remain trapped inside our creator's puzzle. Meanwhile, the answer remains locked behind their sanctioned taboos. I regret what has happened, but I can't go back now. Not after what I've done. I need to fix this and try again. If I can just reproduce Sliver of Straw's results, they will understand. I was so close. So from this, it sounds like he. Well, it sounds like he really actually like kind of knows what Sliver was doing. Let us see if there's anything important written on this. It's an asset management log used in recording the structural health for large collection of surface facilities. Most of this information is already on my record, but the log on this pearl is slightly more up to date. Thank you, I suppose. You're welcome.
Cool. That was wow, astounding lore from what color pearl is that?
See, this is why I wanted it to be last. I love how we get to some deep, riveting, huge revelations, and then yeah, this is like a ship log. Neat, thanks. I do appreciate that Pebbles doesn't actually read anything to us, but rather just comments on it.
Yeah. He did read that one to us I mean, I guess it was like.
Also, I have no idea what time it is outside. Okay.
You're not outside. You're fine.
I know, but it's gonna be dark.
Oh, okay. I guess what happens is it gets dark because no sunlight, and then the temperature drops enough for the water to condense. I guess that is something that happens. I don't know.
I'm not sure. I actually never really thought about it. I kind of always imagined that the rain was just controlled by the iterators and just happened when it needed to.
I kind of thought they were relying on the water cycle to give them back their like water in water form.
But isn't there like this whole thing with Rivulet about like, you know, you do something that causes the cycle to get longer?
Oh.
So doesn't that mean that the iterators are controlling the cycle, the rain cycles?
I think. Oh yeah, so it's not completely based off of light time. So that's. But I would think I always thought that the rivulet thing was because like 5 Pebbles is like shutting down and no longer using all the water to try to like flush his systems of the rot and stuff. But I don't know how that plays with the darkness. Oop.
Wop. Oh, I thought you just ignored it. Have you found something new? This is a production log from a facility on the surface. It has been a very long time since I've cared about reading one, but the name roughly translates to as side house. I remember the shipments of holy ash I used to receive from there. What the hell is holy ash? I don't know how I would gain access to this holy ash in the present day, not that I have much use for it. Despite all the independent power of my machinery, the relationship I had with my creators was a mutually symbiotic one. I was built to provide for them, but there was also much I relied on them to provide to me. Their absence has made things harder. I suppose the only gifts I receive now are pearls and such from your kind. Really? I'm the only one who's ever given you anything, I think. More or less. You don't really like anyone else. But here, have this one. Let us see what you have found. This pearl is an amulet of repeating blah 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 blah. This pearl is an amulet of repeating mantras, followed by a termination verse, likely a small decoration lost from some garment. I cannot imagine it has much significance. Pearls like these were worn simply as beads, some in sets of hundreds. I'm sure the scavengers would have more use for this than I would. And yet you still collect it. Breaky!
Wait,
shout out for
is
Breaky, please? Breaky is a super cute streamer and a gamer. Y'all should go check them out. I hope you're doing well.
Okay. I'm curious because that last bit sounded oddly familiar. If that's the same pearl that Moon was like, "Oh boy, it's a good thing you didn't give this to scavengers. They wouldn't find it as interesting as us."
I mean, it would be fitting for her to have said that and Pebbles to say the opposite.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're actually, let's see, I think we're gonna den, and then we'll check the collection, and then I'm gonna wrap it up.
Okay.
Because it has been 6 hours.
Whoa, that's a lot of hours.
You know, I did spend like the first hour and a half reminiscing. Ow.
Oh. Spending your time in reverie. How adorable.
Why does the popcorn
look like this? Okay?
Why does it look like this?
Maybe it's just more transparent than we realized, and it's like absorbing the dorkness.
Yeah. And I want to go outside just to see what it looks like. I don't want to have to relive this.
You will probably die. Right?
Yeah.
That's how... Oh, wait, no. No, you won't, but you'll be above the clouds.
The cycle started over! Wait, no, never mind.
Is that what that means?
I have no idea. I've never seen it like that before, I think. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Yeah!
We're going to press the exit button, and we're not going to press the continue button.
Thank you. All right, collection. Do you want to look at any of these? I'm trying to remember. Let's see. So, gold. Here's the gold one. Now, with all three readers... She does change a lot between her original and her... who is it?
Wait, what is this? This information is illegal. Someone probably tried to send it by Pearl rather than risking circumvent, rewrite our own genome. Would be extremely risky. That's not to say
that would explain a lot of things.
Yeah, that would explain a lot of things. Where exactly did you find this? Wait. Where did you... I imagine you dug it up from somewhere within the surrounding facilities. In which case, that wouldn't leave many options as to the recipient. That would explain a lot of things. Oh.
So, okay. Huh. Interesting. So is it the rot?
Go on.
Is the rot the living organism that Pebbles was reproducing or using to create the genome?
What kind of questions are we feeling right now? What do you want like answers? Do you want musings?
Okay,
do you want
muses, I guess. I mean, okay, so basically if you know that it will be confirmed somewhere else, then don't say it, but I feel like it's just I mean, it kind of makes sense. The rot is kind of a living organism.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it was after Pebbles' failed process that the rot basically started degrading his facility and infected Moon's. So, it would make sense that the rot was the living organism that Pebbles created in order to break the taboo.
Mm-hmm. I do think have we seen the rot in Moon?
Have we? No, I guess not. I mean, the closest is garbage or drainage.
Yeah. So I believe no, it is garbage.
Garbage, okay, garbage.
I believe that there was some stuff earlier that like
you were putting together before you had realized how much harm can come to Moon because of the shared groundwater. I think there was some stuff that you were like, oh, this is because the rot somehow infected Moon. And it was actually because Pebbles was fucking thirsty bitch.
Yeah. So Moon collapsed because Pebbles' use of groundwater prevented her from cooling her systems, thus causing her systems to break down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. What is that answer? What was the question we were trying to answer with that?
Did you have one?
No. You were just clarifying things for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so okay, well in that case, so then, well, I mean, I guess that really does that my theory is that instead of it being slugcats, which I thought, it's actually the rot is the living organism.
Yeah. He tried
to make. I remember. So
what?
He mentions here, I need to fix this and try again, which means he's under the impression that he could still fix it. Obviously, that's what he said. But is it the rot infecting his systems that's causing them to break down, and why he inevitably is unable to retry?
Something like that. What are you asking specifically?
Well, Pebbles never retries, or he never succeeds. So my impression is that he never retries. Because my understanding is that if Pebbles tried again, Moon wouldn't be competing for groundwater.
Yeah, but I think he's like already fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's already fucked up.
Yeah, I think that's why it doesn't work out. Like they're existing. This all is taking place in the time after the creators have left, and they are running on the power systems that are designed to be backups used for maintenance, right? Which is the rarefaction cells.
Yeah.
Like that's just a detail to say. This is well after they have like proper maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
And so the fact that anything has gone wrong with their functioning is kind of causing irreversible damage to both of them.
Okay. Well, I feel like we got a lot of lore in this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You gonna wrap it up here? Do you have any final thoughts?
Right. Final thoughts? I don't know. I like all of my gay little thoughts. So
all right.
You know. I'm trying to figure out how to make this a thoughts joke, like THOT. Anyway.
Well, there you go. I'm sorry everyone else, but
okay. My final thoughts shall apparently be wet. At the request of this chat member. So this is your slurp glorpin warning if you don't want to hear wet noises. Bye-bye. Okay, let me uncrisp.
You got this.
I got this. I'm so good. And it has to be a goodbye, but wet.
Oh my god.
Did that work at all?
It did not. We're leaving. Goodbye.